clothes that make me look extra awesome.
Nice.
Definitely not made out of human flesh.
It's armor. You needed armor.
Yeah, not to my knowledge. I just think it's studded armor because I thought they said stuntin armor, so I'm stuntin, you know?
Naturally.
Looks super cool.
Armor's 4 studs.
Yeah, armor's for studs.
Yeah, so you got your skin tight skin suit. I can just imagine Mon having a very large codpiece because maybe I don't know.
Large and cod pieces go together like peanut butter and jelly.
I got a new phobia. I am now terrified of fairy creatures. This one should be TBH.
Wait, why did that happen again?
That was a general.
Was that because of the mushroom?
No,
No, that was from the soul coins.
Oh, the soul. Okay.
Got
yeah,
it.
that was corruption. Avernus corruption just happening.
All right, but we got on the road because we could have just paid the lady, but we were like, no, we want to keep these horrible coins that give us new phobias. So we were like, we're gonna get you a spa date instead. And she was like, okay. So we went on the road and we saw the bees in the mirror. We steered clear of both. Then we finally found the Emporium. And we wandered around for a while and did some shopping, and we met this like very, very ravishing young man who's probably not actually a young man, probably like a genie or something. And he's got an Emporium. Oh, and the grub seller for some reason asked us to kill him. And I was kind of mulling over whether to tell the genie man that like, hey, that guy wants you dead. I think those are all the key points of what happened last time.
You did have the demon Ichor seller who has tentacles.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Mary Penn bought some demon ichor because Mary Penn wants some tentacle arms.
Did you actually
As
buy
well.
demon Ichor?
Yes.
Or did you?
I bought like 2 vials.
Okay, so that was 200 gold.
Yes.
It was 100 gold a vial. Okay.
And I took that off my thing already.
Okay.
We also made super best friends with I'm not sure what the creature was because I don't remember who was running the like odds and ends Emporium.
He was
Oh,
Or
Archie.
wait, maybe I just grabbed some vials so I could collect my own demon ichor.
You got empty vials so that you could collect it.
That's what I did. Regardless, I want tentacle arms.
We can make our own demon ichor. We just need containers to hold it.
You just need to beat up some demons, take their ichor, and then like drop their ichor to see what weird things happen.
It wouldn't be the
Basically.
first time.
But yeah, we met. What did we trade?
We gave the adorable Null the most amazing, like, was it cuticle oil? Like cuticle oil pen from Felicity of the beautiful hands. She had made sure that she bestowed Petra with, a handy dandy thing of cuticle oil, and Petra brought it with her down to the depths of hell. And apparently that was a great choice because we were able to trade it for all kinds of awesome goods after we showed this little Knoll that we could make his claws beautifully shiny and well moisturized.
I think Artie was a gnome.
I thought Artie was a werewolf and the Knoll was over at the mushroom vendor.
Yes, maybe he was a werewolf. That makes sense. Yes. And then the Knoll gave us mushrooms and we all bought a bunch of mushrooms.
Yep.
Artie was at the curio shop.
Yep, the curiosity shop.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
And let's go, because I labeled everything. Let's just go to the Emporium on the map.
Yeah,
so you guys can
know what
see the names of everything.
Oh yeah, they've got all these great names. We've Ickers Away, the
yeah.
Icker Shop.
They're all like Bob's Burgers neighbors.
Skin suits. Eggs. I love
I
eggs.
do want to visit eggs. I've been mostly saving my money for eggs.
For eggs.
But
Eggs.
we went and picked up some mushrooms though, didn't we?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
those
you
were
got some
very
mushrooms.
affordable. And
That's
I
true.
bought 10 of them, and I only have 9, so I know I gave one away, but I don't know who to.
You gave one to Ash because Ash is very stingy with their money, I
I
believe.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ash is very much like Bitey.
Bite.
Yeah, I have that Mary Penn has 10, Petra 9, Mon 3, Ash 1, and Alce said fuck that.
Also, is not eating any hell mushrooms.
Also eats brunch in Baldur's Gate, okay? He doesn't buy hell mushrooms and eat them.
Hey, you could have a nice mushroom omelet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put out there that we have a mushroom stand and we have an egg stand. This is practically Hell's like farmer's market.
Yeah.
It's basically brunch.
Okay, we have to go to the
Just
Infernal
uncooked.
Rapture though, because we've been eating nothing but garbage this entire journey. And for once, we have an opportunity for some locally sourced gourmet foods. We gotta check that out.
I don't know
Yep.
what we're gonna pay for it with.
Yeah, you would need 6 soul coins for the group if you're going to take Lulu in with you.
Oh, but she's under 12. She
Can we get a discount?
I don't
if
know
I-
if Lulu's actually under 12.
under
Lulu-
12 millennia.
Yeah,
It's
Lulu is
believable.
probably the elder here.
I think Lulu's maybe under 12 inches, but
They don't specify years. They'll just be like, under 12. Lulu's good.
Or we
Yeah.
could bring her along and just tell her that she had a wonderful dining experience, but she
No.
just forgot it.
We just
Oh,
gaslight
no.
Lulu.
That's so mean.
Today we gaslight Lulu.
Like Lulu. Oh god.
It's,
Oh,
but Lulu was a war criminal, so
it's fine. It
And
balanced
also
out.
judgy as heck, so just saying.
Well, if it's really that pricey, they better give us like a doggy bag. We'll just take her the leftovers and be
Bring
like,
her up puppuccino.
yes, we'll bring her cappuccino.
You'll just leave her outside and she won't be there when you get back.
Oh no.
Lulu?
She's going to wander away. She's just going to door you like, why was I here?
Well,
Bye
we'll
bye.
just, use like a bike lock or something. She'll be able
We fight.
I can't bike lock
Put-
Lulu.
Put the club on her.
Oh no.
Lulu's like one of our most incredible and ferocious assets. We can't just not include her.
Okay, I'll share my food with Lulu.
Well, it's a soul coin entry fee.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
an
an
entry
entry fee.
Because it's not just food; it's also like a full spa experience.
Yeah.
Okay, I put Lulu under my shirt, and then
No
maybe
outside
give-
elephants or whatever. They,
No,
Is this Mon
I'm
or is
pregnant.
this 5 in a trench coat?
I am pregnant with a Lulu. You must let me in.
It is a beautiful thing. Get out of my way. The miracle of life.
The miracle
Hold
of
Lulu
Lulu.
to your chest and then pour some demon ichor on you. You might become fused into one being, and then technically you should only have to pay once.
This is a
Think
great
of all the
plan.
money we'll save.
Why don't we just pour it all on each other and we could just walk in like one horrible who's that director who does the really Cronenberg, like one giant Cronenberg
Yeah,
monster,
oh my god.
and just walk into the spa that way.
We are
Pay
flesh.
more than one ticket, bunch of idiots.
We're all connected. We're all essentially considered one being for the purposes of the infernal rapture. I mean, there's no rules to how many mouths one being can have in Avernus.
That's very poetic.
That's the rules.
All right.
I
So-
learned that from Star Trek: The Undiscovered Country, but it was not about mouths.
If we all hold hands,
It was about buttholes. Okay.
if we all hold hands, then we're all one creature. Therefore, because by the power of friendship, and the transitive property. We're all
The
one creature.
transitive
Therefore,
property.
Feel the spot. We're already in hell. What are we going to do? Get in trouble? Whatever.
What?
Fine.
Get
I mean,
murdered?
maybe
Whatever.
not with the law, but like definitely I think we might run afoul of like some big beasties that are definitely stronger and more
Okay.
magical than us.
I
Of-
say
Expect this guy, this like person who may be a genie or some other like very charming demon.
God,
Is-
Mahadi with his damn song.
oh yeah.
Genealogy? I've been waiting for to say that.
Oh,
Hope it was worth it.
You can have inspiration.
Yeah.
The patience. Oh wait.
So if we
So-
argue that we're all part of a hive mind, like that we have one unified consciousness,
Wait.
that we're just in individual bodies, that
Hmm.
count?
I have a question. Have we sold that
The
thing
tormentor?
yet? The tormentor.
You have not.
How many soul coins can we get for that tormentor?
Good
You
question.
don't know.
I'm just gonna put out there that our like finagling skills are not that great, given
Well-
that literally we were like, hey, how about instead of paying you money, Red Ruth, we go do this task for you? And then she was like, sure, go set me up this. And I'm pretty sure we paid for her spa date.
Well, the spa date was 1 soul coin, and I think her normal services that you would have wanted were like 3 or
3. Yeah.
5.
So we saved 2
Oh
by
my
doing it
God.
this way.
Did we?
It's also because I don't talk as much as I should for how well my persuasion is. Whoopsies. Yeah.
I
But
mean,
I mean, I
she
feel
was
like
super
Alsace is
indie.
always just talking first. He gets to open his mouth.
Mhm. Yeah, he likes to talk.
We-
You,
I think
like,
we need to just tape Alsace's mouth shut.
And then just like move Alsace's mouth, but it's my voice.
Oh, like that puppet thing
The
that you
puppet.
normally do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just puppeteer
Okay.
Alsace.
Right?
No.
I'm not sure why that's helpful.
It could just be like you stand behind Alsace and move Alsace's arms and talk while Alsace moves his mouth.
Because I have a high persuasion too, so I don't know if we need to do the puppet show thing.
I persuade you to let me use you as okay.
Is that a combination check?
What little tent in the map is the food tent?
Like
Where's
what
the
kind
song?
of food? There's the mushroom vendor and there's
No,
eggs.
No, we need
The-
the Infernal Rapture. That's this guy.
Yeah,
over
Infernal
there.
Rapture is the
the-
good spot.
Okay.
That's where all
the
the
good
good
stuff.
demons go to eat. We gotta go there, guys.
Also
Um,
have to go to eggs.
So before we get too far into this, finish off our beginning stuff. Who wants a card?
I do. I mean,
I
I like
do.
my last prompt, but I kind of want
Um,
the universe to decide where we're going today.
Okay,
Where did my notebook
But
go?
first, I have to move a tiny baby kit from my journal. It's gonna be sad.
so for
Oh,
Ash.
I think I need a new one. Aw.
So for Ash,
Miles was just slowly removed from the game journal.
Oh, I have to
Uh-oh.
move my tree. That was sad.
And now he gets another treat. Did you
Miles,
eat them out of a tube?
like
It's toothpaste. It's cat toothpaste, but it's by far his favorite treat.
Oh,
Okay.
You got him well trained.
You brush his little teeth?
Of course I do. He's got gorgeous little baby teeth. And he's wearing a baby bow tie and a costume. His nails are all colorful. He's a little bit spoiled. It's okay.
Did you paint his nails?
No, he has little vinyl nail caps because somebody
Oh.
plays with
Oh,
guinea
yeah, yeah.
pigs.
Yep.
He's not supposed to.
What color did you get him?
All the colors. Right now he's wearing blue, sparkle blue, yellow, black, silver, sparkle glitter, silver, and different shade of blue.
That's so cute. That's kind of like when people get braces and they're like, wow, this sucks, but at least I can pick the color rubber bands.
Yep.
I was wearing sparkle pink nail caps because it hurts when she lands on my head, especially when you get out of the bathtub when your skin is all soft. that's like the favorite time to climb on you, and then like she loses her grip, so she's like flying on. No, so she gets
Oh,
snail caps
God.
too.
She's listening to you talk about her. She's right behind you, just staring at your
Yeah,
back.
she wasn't thrilled to get them on her, but she's good. And now she's wearing a dress because, of course, all my pets are wearing ridiculous outfits. Except for the guinea pigs, they're free right now. For now.
They're naked.
They're naked.
They are naked.
Because
So I
Miles
got
is
one other
wearing her
costume for all 4 piggies, so.
I also need a tarot card, Tony.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
let's go
tarot
through
cards, I'm
those.
Sorry, where was I?
Yep.
Okay, what did
Same
I
here.
do?
So, Ash, you have the 7 of Rods. The knowledge I most want to acquire.
That's what I had last time.
It's fate.
It is fate.
Do you want to keep it or do you want a different one?
No, it's. I said I wanted to let fate determine, so.
And you hadn't used that one yet, so.
That's
That
true.
was your guys' real feelings.
Okay.
My
Petra.
hollow tarot card for the 7 of Wands is all busted.
Oh.
It's okay.
Petra. You have the 2 of Swords. That one time I got into a bar brawl and won.
Oh, that'll be
Nice.
At one time.
fine.
The one time of many. I'll say she said you needed one.
Sure, yeah, I think I used mine last time.
5 of Rods. I think somebody has already had this because I want to be the best at. And I remember I broke out into song.
Makes sense.
Mon. The Page of Rods. A lot of rods today. Where are you? Let me know if you want a different one. I want to do
Wait,
this
wait.
for my child. You can relate child to anything if you want to.
Okay, I'll keep it.
You
I'll
want
keep
to
it.
do this for
For Captain.
Taxidermy toad.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta let Riley outside.
Okay. Mary Penn, did you want a card? Just something to think about. 9 of Swords.
Whoa.
How I overcame the odds to become what I am today.
I like that it's not who I am, it's what I am. It's like what? It
And
does not
What am I?
humanity or
I-
any form of personhood. I mean, maybe it's like if you get turned into a soul coin, how I overcame the odds to become what I am today. A soul coin story.
I put that in your notes on your D&D Beyond, just so it's there. Okay.
Why is it mad at me? It just said I lost connection to the Foundry server.
I don't know.
Oh, now it's
We-
reconnected. So.
We just had an internet hookup. My video paused for a while.
Oh, mine did too, but I've been having terrible internet all weekend ever since.
As long as-
actually.
As long as the technical difficulties stay away from me today. Because,
Hopefully,
yeah.
hopefully your new caster is less resource demanding.
Yeah, it seems smoother so far. I mean, it is saying, it says the stream quality is good. 40% CPU, 60 frames a second.
Got to get that
Point-
GeForce 3090 to pump out those.
I'd be okay with the
Stream
30. Yeah, I'd be okay with the 3050. They're actually kind of reasonably
I also know a lot
priced.
of technobabble.
It just got announced. Come on.
Yeah, the
And the boot.
I want one.
Yeah.
No, not a 3090. I'd be cool with a 3080 or even a 3070. But anyway,
Oh,
D&D.
yeah.
I've already forgotten my tarot card.
That's why I put it in your notes. How I overcame the
Nice.
odds to become what I am today.
Okay. Great.
Are you okay with that one, or you want something different?
Can I have something shorter?
Something shorter? Oh. How about the devil?
Okay, that seems
Uh,
appropriate.
somebody might have already had this, I don't know. One of my biggest weaknesses.
I think I had that one already, but I'll keep it.
Okay.
Is delicious pigs.
I don't think I ever answered it.
All of those mushrooms.
All of those mushrooms.
I feel like we should get a discount if we're bringing our own mushrooms in.
For the rapture?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I do know, actually. Because I'm the DM. And yeah.
What if we bring our own egg?
Okay, this bullshit right here. So I made this nest for her, and she keeps plucking out the hay and dropping it down my pillow, which is right off the camera, which is it's my bed, not hers. I made the nest, but she's just using it as a source to make a new worse nest.
Yep.
Anyways, this is my
She doesn't want to
weekend.
do it for her. She wants to do it herself on your pillow.
It's clearly a better place. Anyways, I'm just thrilled that she's not laying eggs on my floor. So this is a step in the right direction, yes.
Real quick, can I have anyone roll me a d10?
Oh, right, yes.
Just so I can know something.
I rolled
11
d10s.
d10s.
I rolled it
One.
once, 11 times.
Okay. Thank you. So
D10.
it's like that's a big number for a d10. Did you do a d100? Nope.
Anything's
Um,
possible in Avernus.
Yeah.
Yeah, d10s now have 110 sides.
Welcome to hell.
What was
Your
that?
D-
The infinite die in Gravity Falls. It had infinite sides, infinite
off the table.
possibilities.
That seems about
You
right.
never know what's going to happen, and it just sent the entire world into chaos. It's a
I feel like
great time.
somebody rolled one of those for our current year. They're like every month. All right, let's see, random table.
Oh
Like it
god.
got me high.
What?
I still giggle about being scented. That's
Zephyr.
Be scented.
He's like, I must make things overly complicated in trying to get on the bed.
Good.
So, yeah, just continue where you were. I just wanted to get that in so you had things to think about. You guys can go to any of the locations that you want. I will leave it open to you. There's the hustle and bustle of the Emporium going on. There's a bunch of devils just milling about, doing their shopping. You see, Denzians of Avernus coming in and out of all of the shops and just doing their daily shopping. You joked about getting kicked out of the Emporium, but you do understand that this is the only, besides Fort Knucklebone, this is the only real hub of activity that you found that looks like it might be able to provide some of your amenities for you.
But
You
there were
remember-
rules at the very beginning when we entered.
Yes, no spellcasting, no fighting.
no exceptions.
Mary Penn
Yep.
is very like, do I cast thaumaturgy? Can I cast thaumaturgy? I want to cast thaumaturgy.
It's kind of like, don't press this button.
You're a cleric and it's a prayer.
Yeah, like,
Being
A spell
am
is-
I allowed to pray?
A spell is a
I mean-
spell.
You know, if you're a tiefling and you have thaumaturgy, like, is that really a spell? It's like a feature.
I don't
It's
know.
a cantrip.
I can just see you arguing that as the guards throw you out. It's not a spell, it's a feature.
I'm
I
sorry, I'm
didn't.
such a Gemini. I just do this all the time.
Like, if I get separated from the party, I'm gonna be like, thaumaturgy, Mon, where'd you go?
All right. Well, I do want to go to the Infernal Rapture as like my ultimate goal here. Also, maybe get spot tokens for Ruth or whatever. But most importantly, the Infernal Rapture. But first, let's take a detour to eggs. How does everybody like to see eggs?
Eggs.
How does everybody like to eat their eggs? Maybe they're selling eggs to eat or to keep. But
Hatch.
Maybe they're not edible eggs. Maybe they're friendable eggs.
Maybe they're just nice little like decorative eggs. You
Like
know?
What if
Fabergé
they're like
eggs?
Yeah.
blown
Averachi
eggs?
eggs, but in
Yeah.
hell. Look how fantastic that would be. No
They're
one
like-
makes an exclamation point because it's so exciting.
They're like Fabergé eggs, but instead of being like chicken eggs, they're like alien xenomorph eggs
I'm fine with that.
with the leathery skin.
Let us go.
Yeah, we
Onward
gotta
to
check out
eggs.
eggs. That's amazing.
Going to the eggs. So you make your way through the hustle and bustle of the Emporium, and because it's the orientation of the map, you make your way to the north side, or north, I should say, and you see a table, a small table, just laid out with eggs, and behind it is a little kobold. It's hunched over a little bit. They have a cane, and they're wearing a shawl.
Oh my goodness, that's an adorable shawl.
Are these kobold eggs? Because that's kind of weird.
Is this like a kobold babushka lady?
But that is the feeling that you're getting from this. A little kobold babushka.
Aww,
Great.
that's adorable. All right, I say, greetings, shopkeeper. We're here to peruse your fine wares. I see that you have eggs.
I do, and today I've got chicken eggs. These came from the prime material plane. You wouldn't believe what it took for me to get them. Finest around.
So,
Are
so, sorry,
Are-
what were
are they? Are they fertilized chicken eggs or just like plain old, just omelet chicken eggs?
Well, we've got some of each. Just depends on what you're looking for.
Hello.
Also, I noticed you're saying eggs, but the name of your shop is Eggs. Do you?
Is there like a
Oh.
sign that has eggs with an exclamation point on it next to it?
It's an infernal, and I pointed out.
There aren't really signs on the shops here.
Okay.
Oh,
So our characters don't know it's
That's
eggs.
crazy.
That's just we know it's eggs.
Yeah, you know that it's eggs, and that was. I mean, normally you wouldn't see all of my map markers like this,
Mhm.
but I threw them out because
Oh.
of the technical difficulties last time. So
Now,
that
do
was
these
me being really
actually
excited
appear-
about eggs.
Are
Huh?
these like, do these actually look like chicken eggs? Or
Yeah,
are we
Eh.
beings who are familiar with chicken eggs like, those are not chicken eggs?
yeah, these are chicken eggs from Faroon. They are what you are used to, but down here in Avernus, and the kobold is very excited about it. These are like a delicacy
Oh my goodness.
because you have to get them from Faroon somehow, and it's not that easy to get things from the other planes.
My goodness.
Now the question is, are these chicken eggs still good, or are they just all crappy and sulfury on the inside, like all of the food we brought?
That's a good question. Are you asking them?
Yeah, Alsace will say it in slightly more delicate terms. Like, well, the food we brought we're actually from the prime material plane. I don't know if you could tell. I think that's what that is. And the
Yeah.
food we brought with us is all gross now. Are these eggs? Did they Did they make the trip better?
Are the eggs? Are they gross now?
And she, the little kobold, they're kind of taken aback. Do you really think I would sell inferior wares here? I take pride in the eggs I procure.
So what's the secret? Like special chickens or something?
Oh, I can't share that secret with you, dearie.
And yet you do have some means of keeping them fresh. My, you're quite crafty. That
Well,
makes for good business.
Well, I do get a different shipment every day from across the plains, so it just depends on what I receive, what you might find here.
Who ships your eggs, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I've got a wide variety of delivery agents.
I feel like we are being like the ultimate hipsters here. We're like, we need to know, do they come from a
Are these ethically sourced
That's
eggs?
what I was just thinking.
Guys, you're not seeing the business venture. Okay, you could buy one of the fertilized chicken eggs, and they'll lay more eggs, and we'll put this kobold out of business.
Oh god, did you say that to her? We're gonna run you out of business.
That or these like fertilized eggs are gonna hatch into horrible fell chickens
That's
after
even better.
being outside of her magical radius for a little while.
Are you saying that out loud?
I'm saying my part out loud, absolutely.
And then I'll say, but like fertilized chicken eggs taste really good, and they
Like-
have like that good crunch to them. Like I'd just eat them.
Like, my family's a bunch of traders. I know a business opportunity when I see one.
How
I don't
much
know
of
if
the-
I'm interested in staying down in hell long enough to see a new business venture through to its completion.
You
That's
could probably
true. We
sell
have, like, a
chicken eggs on
mission.
the or the material plane too. I'm just throwing that one out there.
How much
mean-
are some fertilized eggs?
You know, she was just saying that it was difficult to obtain these eggs, that she had to go through quite the adventure to obtain them. You know, what if we were to enter a business contract with this lovely purveyor? Because we can get all sorts of things from the prime material plane after we return there.
That's a great
We
idea.
still
but
have to
I don't know
return
about
there.
you, but I plan on never coming back here once I get home.
And we still have to find a way back. So can we? Do we just want to purchase eggs?
First, I'd ask, shopkeep, what is your name? I feel so impersonal just referring to you by your title.
Oh yes. You can call me Chort.
Short. All right, Short.
It's TCHORT.
Short.
Turtle.
Short. May I ask you? You said you have numerous contacts who provide you with your goods, but certainly you must always be looking for a few more reliable hands in the field, if you know what I mean.
Well, what is your experience with egg collection?
Well, let me tell you, I have quite a bit of experience with egg collection myself. You know, being from that plane and having seen many a ranch and farm, I can tell a good egg from a bad egg. Let me tell you that.
And what is your actual experience with eggs?
Before Petra became Petra as we know her, Petra lived in a family that had, you know, farmland and had chickens and had, you know, eggs. So,
Okay.
with eggs.
So be that as it may, how do you plan on getting there and back?
Oh, well, there is the rub. You see, that is where we came from, and that is where we intend to return. And we do seem to have means of sending certain things like letters across dimensions. Perhaps we could find a way to send you fresh shipments of delicious prime material eggs if you were to do us a few favors.
Well, if you figure out how to manage that, you come back to me.
Son of a gun. All right, we'll have to talk about it, but I'm glad you're willing to consider it.
Of course. Now, if you would like any of these eggs, they're a silver each.
Oh, that's real money. I can almost afford that. Hold on.
Almost afford that.
Oh yeah, I got a
still got
silver. If
hella
we have 2 silvers, we could breed them indefinitely.
I'm down with Ash's plan. I like that idea.
Sure. I mean,
I'll say sorry.
I was gonna say, I mean, given that they're fertilized, I mean, would we need to continue incubating them until they hatch?
Bag of holding.
It's
Well-
not warm in there.
Well,
Right?
you have fertilized and unfertilized, so whichever you want. And just because they're fertilized doesn't mean they're still in a...
Doesn't mean they're
Does-
viable.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they're viable, that they've been held at incubation temperatures. You didn't ask
You
that.
just have to keep them warm. I already got that taken care of. No,
Yeah.
guys, listen.
Put them in
All
your
right,
armpit.
First, we'll buy these chicken eggs, and then they'll hatch the chickens. And Aiden's gonna be so impressed with my knowledge of farm chickening that we'll get married and we'll live happily ever after in a beautiful house. We'll have 2 kids, no, 3 kids, and we'll also have a dog and a cat. No, forget the cat. We'll have chickens. So many chickens. It'll be amazing. It's a perfect plan.
I think chickens are great. Chickens
We
are
only
a great
need 2
idea.
eggs though.
I'll say says, what was it, 1 silver per egg?
Yeah,
I'll give you a gold for a dozen unfertilized.
we'll do that.
All right.
I'll
make-
give you a silver for
I'm
one
making omelets
fertilized
later.
egg that I just want to eat it for the crunch.
Okay.
Raw. You're just
I
gonna
buy 2 fertilized eggs, and they'll perfectly hatch to a hen and a rooster, and it's a perfect plan.
I'm
Okay.
also going to
I
buy.
just want the snack.
I will also buy 2 fertilized eggs because I think I will raise chickens better than Ash, but I don't.
Them chicken bells.
Okay.
I just want the fertilized egg snack.
We'll
Okay.
take our beautiful babies, and they'll go in the same daycare. It'll be fantastic.
I just like that Lila is standing behind you looking slightly horrified right now.
So I've totally been giving her eggs to Miles this whole time. So yeah.
No wonder she harasses the heck out of him.
If you're eating
Child
my.
here!
Well, thank you for your business, and I do hope I see you again.
Most certainly.
Well, if these
I
eggs work
think-
out all right, then I may be back. I do love a good omelet.
I take my 2 eggs, and I just drop them in the bag of holding, just like not
Okay.
even like gently placing them, just like whomp. I'll see what happens.
Okay.
Also,
Oh,
will gently
no.
place his eggs in the bag of holding, as long as they go into a separate compartment from the fertilized ones. Because he doesn't want to be making an omelet and have a little chick fetus pop out.
You murdered my egg.
Okay.
I'm just going to hold on to mine and hope I can find some like boiling water at some point so I can just hard boil mine.
Okay.
Gotta be hard boiled.
Petra is only slightly disappointed that it was just chicken eggs. She was kind of hoping there would be some kind of like strange hellish eggs. They could somehow obtain like a hellish egg pet, like a hellish Tamagotchi, if you will.
Maybe next week. It'll be like a Togepi, but like a Satan instead of a cute little.
Well, she
Still got like a little underside of the shell, but you know, it's Satan popping out.
did say she receives a fresh delivery daily, so it'll change daily potentially.
If you spend the night, maybe it won't be chicken eggs tomorrow.
Does she have any leftover eggs that
Nope.
like she couldn't sell? Dang it.
We don't have to spend the night. We have the thing that brings us
Oh
to
yeah.
the Emporium, don't we?
Yeah, you have the coin that when you're holding it, when you're facing the Emporium, it'll warm in your hands, and it has a indent on one side for a soul coin, and if you put your soul coin in there, you'll get transported to the Infernal Rapture for a spa day.
Oh, it takes a soul coin.
Yeah.
Yes, for the actual transportation.
Before we leave the egg tent, the egg desk, I guess, I do ask Chort, do you ever obtain any eggs that aren't for eating? Eggs that might hatch, for example?
I mean, there's always a chance. I get a variety of eggs. I get rock eggs, emu eggs, some caviar now and then.
Okay, excellent. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh, I hear in the far to the west of the Moon Sea, they take little fish eggs and they sprinkle it on rolls made of rice and seaweed. I hear it's a delicacy. Tell me if you get any of that. I've always wanted to try.
It sounds really gross, actually.
Yeah. What is rice? The fuck is rice?
Listen, you
Mom
lost me as
only
soon as you
knows.
said uncooked. If there's no fire, why even bother?
Did they ever make any with mayonnaise? That's something we're familiar with.
Yes, mayonnaise is very important, and you can infuse it with your soul coins.
And
So I've been told.
As a reminder, we have not used our alchemy jug today.
It's for water, so that we don't not have water.
Salt
Do
water.
you only have eggs here, or does Chort also have egg-related goods like
Wait.
mayonnaise?
if
And
we buy
would they like to
the
bring it
eggs, if we buy the eggs, we don't need to use the alchemy jug for mayonnaise anymore. We can
It's like
make
the one thing
water
you
in the
can do,
alchemy
Vaughn.
jug.
Come on.
You just stop taking the alchemy jug's one joy away from it.
Then you have to use the alchemy jug for oil so you can make the mayonnaise.
Yes.
This
But
is
we
so much
could
easier
also
than just having
use
our
the
magic
alchemy
jug.
jug
making
for
it.
mayonnaise.
I don't know. Maybe handmade mayonnaise is better. You know.
Maybe it'll taste better.
Petra, you were trying to say something?
Oh, no. I was just going to say that still leaves us without any water, you know. The oil.
I haven't had
important.
water in days.
You can drink oil, right? That's fine.
Just been drinking from a wineskin. I'm fine.
So you're just is it wine in your wineskin?
It's vinegar at this point.
Not anymore.
I have an entire water skin filled with holy water.
Yeah.
Have you been drinking that?
No, I have not.
It's good for the soul.
Alsace wants to go to Clover Hill Ironworks and try to sell a used car.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We don't actually have enough soul coins to get into the Infernal Rapture, do we? For all of us. Or do we?
This bad boy can put so much mayonnaise in it.
That will not be one of the selling points he brings up.
This is
I
a
do
20
like
gallon
the-
mayonnaise.
I will put mayonnaise in the tormentor beforehand.
I do the Matilda thing where I like make the tormentor look so much better than it actually is. I like super glue some spikes on it. I change the mileage.
So you go over to Clover Hill Ironworks, and there's a tent there, but it looks like it's closed up. There's no one manning this booth at this point in time.
Alsace will peer over the desk and say, "Hello."
Silence.
Well, I was going to try and give my business to a smaller business first, but I guess I'll just have to go over to Firestakes Forge and see if they can help me.
Say that really loud just in case anyone's actually there at Clover Hill Ironworks.
Of course. Alsace is pulling his best Karen right now.
Yeah, you don't have any response. The manager doesn't care about your Karen.
And my hair is
Because your hair's too long.
Yeah, need to cut it. All right, well, I'll go over to Firesnake Forge then.
Okay. So over here at Firesnake Forge, you see three salamanders who seem to be doing most of the work over here, or running things over here, along with some magmans and suits of animated armor who are working under the direction of them. And you see that there are several forges in operation here. They appear to be doing things from working on metal weapons and armor all the way to war machine repairs.
I'll say so, clear his throat and say, excuse me, hello?
One of the salamanders turns towards you. And does everyone know what the salamanders look like?
They're like cute little lizards and they wink sometimes.
Yeah.
Can you describe them?
Yes. So, and I'll show the character artwork for everyone else. So, a salamander is a humanoid-sized creature. They are essentially a snake with a human torso. And they are entirely red. And on their back, they have flame-like fins all along their body. They have their faces, their chins come to a sharp point, and they have long tendrils, I would say, coming from their chin and their nose. They have large pointed ears, and yeah.
Alsace immediately wonders how they push the pedals. But he will not say that out loud. I guess as long as it's an automatic, you could just use the end of your snake tail. But like, if you needed 2 feet, that could be rough.
If you needed your clutch.
Automatic, or they all, I don't know.
They go so fast.
They just go.
And he'll say, yes, I see you have a nice selection of war machines here. Tell me, are you interested in purchasing any?
What do you have? And they say this with a we lost cleric.
I'm still here. I just turned off my video because like I can't keep my eyes open.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm like awake. I just can't keep my eyes open because they hurt.
Yep, that's fine. So their speech, the common tongue isn't common to them, so their speech is very heavy on the S's as they speak. It depends. What do you have, and what are you looking to sell?
Oh, it's a reliable recent ride, not too many miles on it. We just we're looking for a good new home for it if we could be made the right offer.
I see. Why don't you show me? And the salamander calls over a magman and a suit of the armor to come with them.
Okay, yeah, I'll show him the tormentor.
So you make your way out, and since you've come here, you can see that some of the war machines that were here before, some have departed. There's some new ones, as traffic has come in and out of the Emporium. Your war machine is where it was. All of them, all 3 of them, and you take them to the tormentor.
I'll come along.
Okay. Anyone not going along?
Who has the wheel for the tormentor? Didn't we take the wheels off?
Yeah, we totally took the steering wheels off.
Yeah, because we determined that it's like Mad Max down here, and that's how people they have that instead of keys.
Yep.
I don't know. I think who was the last person who was driving it?
Was it you?
No, I was driving the Demon Grinder. I think it was
Mon?
either Mary Penn.
Was it
or
me?
Mon.
I think I was driving it.
So you'd probably have the wheel.
Okay, so I guess I'll go with the steering wheel.
Okay.
I'm going with because I'm infatuated by the salamander.
You cannot stuff them.
Dang it.
It's a life-size
Never mind.
body pillow. What are you talking about? So you take them out there. I see. Well, it looks like it's Well, it might be new and not quite too many miles from you. This has been well used. I see. A little,
Still in excellent shape, though.
It's
You
rougher on the
haven't noticed
edges.
that this has a brand new Hezro gear.
Yes. Look in the hood. New Hezro gear. Hard to get. That
The
thing is good for at least 100,000 Morth miles.
The Hezro gear was actually for the demon grinder they were working on.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you're trying to sell that, I need a deception check. If you want to retcon
try to
it.
sell it on its real merits.
Well, didn't we have an extra Hezro gear?
You had an extra Hezro spike.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't actually.
They just had gears sticking out of their body that we just kind of.
we got to take their mech gears from them, you know.
But look, there's some extra mayonnaise. We'll throw in some extra jars of mayonnaise.
Well, that's very good, Von. The adults are talking.
No, I think that I contributed something very important.
We do have this incredible set of madcap booties that you can dangle from the mirror.
No, those stink. Those are stink.
Those are in the demon grinder.
Yeah.
You know what? They're kind of creepy. They can go.
Well, it is a fine automobile. Would you be willing to make an offer on it? I'm sure that I could. I've saw that Clover Hill Ironworks over the way. They look like they might be interested as well. But if the offer is right, we could maybe do some business right now.
I see. Well, and the Salamander, they direct their Magman and suit of armor to kind of look over the vehicle and get down in the dirt and inspect it. And after a little bit conversing with the two, they offered you 5 soul coins for the vehicle.
5 soul coins. How about I throw in? That's a little low for me. How about? But I've got an offer for you. How about I throw in this fine Hezro spike, and we make it 7 soul coins.
Go ahead and.
We're gonna
Go
need
ahead.
to check the heli blue luck value.
You can have inspiration for that. Go ahead and make a persuasion
I
check.
can't hear you.
Oh yeah, Micah, you're quiet. You're not. Actually, you're not quiet. You're just not making sound.
Micah, your mic isn't working.
Micah.
Inspiration.
DM inspiration.
Nope.
Your cool new microphone with the boom and everything.
It's like my headset wasn't working. Technological failures. At least you have a very expressive face, Micah.
It's just great with the clown makeup.
It helps make it extra.
What you can do is just do really animated facial expressions, and then we will narrate for Cleric.
We were talking about creating our own words for ASL before the stream started. So
I mean-
imagine all the new naming opportunities we'll have for all the demons in hell. It'll be great.
Micah does know ASL somewhat, so he can sign, and then Tony knows a little bit of ASL, so...
And you can narrate it out.
You're going to be right back? Okay.
Okay.
I did not get that from ASL. I got that from mouth reading lips.
So you're gonna throw in the Hezro spike?
Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't say this to them, but like, what are we gonna do with it?
Incredibly fresh. I mean, we hand harvested it. We know the Hezros that it came from. This is literally coming from Hezro to table.
Look, yeah, organic, free range Hezro.
Locally
That's right.
sourced. Not ethically, locally
No,
sourced.
extremely unethically sourced.
It was wild harvested Hezro spikes.
There we go.
My
Micah,
Oh, I think I heard something. Talk more.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yay.
For some reason, my Discord opened and then was like, "Hey, are you using Discord right now?" I'm like, "No." So I think that's what happened.
Grabbed your microphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Discord just goes away. I shut it down completely when I stream because we don't use it.
What a
Where do you post all the memes then?
Oh, I have Discord open on my laptop.
There you go.
Just have multiple machines running. It's fine.
Yeah. I have
So I was trying
three
to persuade them. Could I get a hand from Petra here? Would that be since she was
I
helping me sell this?
Yeah, Micah was.
Wait, I wanted to tell first if I could see how much he was bullshitting us on like the price.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hey, you're a bard. If anybody has Hell's version of the Kelly Blue Book, it is. You've seen it.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. Pull up my.
Because Alsace has no idea how much a war machine is worth. He was just like, whatever they say, a little more.
Fuck.
I would also like to roll insight.
It keeps falling.
I will do that for you once I find my mouse.
Okay. I will roll it over here on my little desk.
It's 11 for Mary Penn.
Okay.
7 plus 6. That's 13.
13. So you don't really feel that he's trying to lowball you. You can ask, like, you can have a conversation of, well, how much would it be if we bought a new one from you, or a used one, or things like that, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't know how I would phrase that question. So how... Can I, like, go back to their shop and, like, do they have prices on the
Like,
warm...
They don't just...
No? Okay.
They don't have
Yeah,
stickers
like,
on the windshields.
Alright, I'm gonna... Is there, like, a similar model to
Yeah,
what
so-
we have that I would know of?
Well, yeah, so there's kind of just the generics. You have the Tormentors, the Demon Grinders, the Scavengers, the Devil's Rides. Those are the 4 common, probably potentially only builds that there are. They might vary differently on, like, aesthetics. It's not like they're, factory chain,
It's like a truck versus a sedan versus a a coupe.
Yeah.
There's individual models in there, but like the body is similar.
Yeah,
Like, what if we got our old baby here a new paint job,
Well,
what do you not like about her?
Well, she's just worn. She's used. She's a little beat up. It looks like she's been in a couple fights, and
that gives her character. That proves that she's durable. Got some battle scars.
do you slap the hood?
yeah, I slapped the hood.
These salamanders aren't familiar with the concept of wabi-sabi. Like, it to them, this idea that it's the age and like kind of the natural markings that lend the beauty and the character to the machine.
It's an antique, a good antique, a durable antique.
So you slap the. Let me see.
Can I make a strength? I'm kidding. I don't want.
Well, you slap the hood, and let's just see. And as you do, the front spiked bumper falls off the Tormentor.
No! I just glued that on.
That's actually that's intentional. That mechanism is there in case people try to ensnare the machine from the bumper. It's detachable, like a skink's tail.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't want somebody chaining you up and dragging you off.
Right?
Now that I showed you how to remove the bumper, let me show you how to operate the rest of the vehicle.
Let me show you where we put the mayonnaise. We're just making the price lower.
Yeah, I see you don't really know proper care of the vehicle. I think I'm gonna have to rescind that offer, and we'll say 4 soul coins.
Oh no!
No deal.
We're gonna be able to eat at the
No
Infernal
deal.
Rapture now.
What should we kill another Hezro? You think that'll help our case?
Hold on. Petra stops for a moment, kind of looks at them, puts on her most charming smile, which is for Petra simultaneously charming but also kind of terrifying. And she's like, I see that you are a being that enjoys the finer things in life. You know quality when you see it. What if we offered to trade you not only this vehicle, but the secret to maintaining the finest thing we have in our keeping, in our presence?
Which would be what?
Something that all men long for and all women lust for, or vice versa, if you choose to see it that way.
Mayonnaise. Are we talking about mayonnaise?
Alsace's hair.
Huh?
Ash wants to know what this amazing thing is that we have.
Alsace's hair.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Alsace.
It's your hair.
Behold. And what she does is she reaches up and gently unbinds Alsace's blinding strawberry blonde hair, which is glistening in the infernal light as it suddenly flows Bishonen-like behind him.
It sparkles.
It's like an anime, a magic girl anime moment.
Yeah, and he just goes like, oh.
Avernus gets some of those petals, soccer petals, float by.
Well, so the salamander
It's actually
doesn't.
just Ash.
So, so
Ash
salamanders.
Sulfur, not
No,
Ash.
Ash and Sulfur.
So salamanders don't have hair.
Don't, but they would if they knew this secret. They don't know the secret. So
That's
Salamander.
because they don't have hair. They
Yeah,
never
salamanders
told them
just. It's kind of like how Ash doesn't have actual hair. They have their flame hair.
Fire.
Yeah, fire.
Ash wants to know the secret.
Poor Ash.
This is why Petra only braids Alsace's hair, not mine.
Um,
I'm not jealous. It's great.
the salamander kind of just.
Have a use for it, but certainly this is something that other people coming through here might find desirable, especially so close to the proximity of a spa. Perhaps you could get a good price if you had contacts within the Infernal Rapture.
Well, you see, there's already a barber here.
There is.
Yes.
Yeah, Bernie the barber.
Oh.
So, and I don't have any locks, hair, whatever you might say, so the secret will do me no good.
Ostensibly, your spines are made of some sort of keratin-like substance, correct?
Well, maybe I don't want to tell him the secret anyway. Maybe he doesn't deserve it.
Well, we're running out of things to barter with. If they don't want the secret to Alsace's glorious mane.
Well, you never did get to try and up the deal with the Hezro spike because we dealt with technical difficulties for Micah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
And we,
okay. So
and
that
then we
wasn't on the
lowered
table.
the price.
Yeah, you haven't done any persuasion checks or anything like that, trying to at least get back to the 5, if not more. It's up to you guys on how you want to do it. But Mon trying to sell the quality of the vehicle and the paint job with the slap on the hood, kind of.
He gets roll at advantage because he slapped the hood, right?
Nope.
No.
Well, it was.
Amazed by the beauty of Alsace's hair.
It was it was a con save on the Tormentor to see how it held up, so...
No.
Because you've had a fight.
It looks like you rolled a dexterity save to see if it would like dodge out of the way of his.
I'm pretty sure I clicked. They're the same modifiers. It's all +2.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So
Is an intelligence check for the.
well, actually, wisdom, intelligence, and something else are all 0. They don't have any.
That's like minus.
Actually.
And charisma
6, right?
5.
Minus
Yeah.
5, yeah, right.
So
Wait,
Okay.
ours charisma is 5?
Minus
negative.
5.
Well, no, they have 0 charisma, intelligence, or wisdom, so their saving throws are -5 to the roll.
But what if it's a really nice looking car?
Which implies that the car could still save on a charisma roll. It would just have a tough
Well,
time.
I
What does
think
that
if
even
I
look like?
I think
Dungeons
if I
and Dragons
read
is dumb.
I think if I read the rule, it says they automatically fail, but for character sheet, that's how it goes in. So, did you want to try and persuade them to bring them back up from 4?
Sure.
Okay.
Could I have assistance from Petra since she was helping to make the deal too?
Yes.
All right.
She was trying her best to sell the jewel of beauty in their midst, but apparently they don't appreciate it because they don't have any hair and they can't dream big enough to imagine that maybe one day they will.
Imagine.
They've been living in
All the
hell for a while,
people
so
with Alsace hair. Okay. So I've got my skills open here for Foundry. How do I roll with advantage?
so if you let me try real quick. It's either Control or Alt. I'll do some Lulu rolls.
It's Alt F4.
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah,
Just hit the reset button on your computer.
Okay. So shift is advantage.
Okay.
So 14. Which was, yep, a 6 plus 8. So you're throwing in the Hezro spike?
Yeah, if they make the offer, right?
Sure. We can go back up to 5 with that.
Well, I don't want to keep lugging this car around, so I'm not happy about losing 2 soul coins out of the deal, but like, oh well.
Yeah, so if you converse about how much a new one would be, brand new right off of the line Tormentor, whatever line that might be, is 15 soul coins.
So we're not even like half?
Well, used cars, beat up, bumpers falling off.
They still have to make a profit.
Yeah, because if they're gonna resell it, repair it, they gotta come out. And I'll share this.
Alsace is up for it because, just to get rid of the logistics of having to deal with this extra car.
Well, don't forget, we've made a pact. Well, okay, most of us made a pact where we'd be hunting down more War Machine bands, so we'll have lots of opportunities to sell more used vehicles in the future.
That's
It's
true.
true.
Which means more food.
So I'm going to share out the costs for vehicles in general. A Devil's Ride is 5 soul coins. Oops. Lulu is telling you. A Devil's Ride is 5, a Tormentor is 15, a Demon Grinder is 40, and a Scavenger is 35.
Ooh, so we have the most valuable one.
That you know of out of the common. There are some specialty vehicles around. You haven't seen them because they're pricey, but
That just means we have to defeat the warband that owns it and take it for ourselves.
Yeah, get the Cadillac.
Get our exotic war machines. All right, Alsace will shake their snaky hand and say, "You got a deal."
And they hold out their hand for the steering wheel.
Mary Penn will hand it over.
Okay, and they hand over 5 soul coins. Who is carrying the soul coins?
Mary Penn will take 1 soul coin.
Okay, 1 second. I need to find a pencil.
I'm
we're
already
gonna.
carrying
Don't
it.
worry about writing them down because we're gonna spend them right away when we go to the spa.
Wait, is this going to be like a third bathhouse scene?
I mean,
It might be.
Yeah.
looking at the map, it's a pretty small spa, so I don't know if like.
Okay. Well, so right now I have that Alsace has 1 coin, Ash has 2, and Mon has 1. Is that
I
right?
thought I had 2.
I think I have 2 as well. At least I do in my Beyond 20.
Oh,
Let
wait,
me
no.
look,
I spent 1 on one of the vehicles, I think. So never mind.
yeah, I have 2 on Foundry as well, so I'm pretty sure I have 2.
Well, 1 person spent 1 on fueling a vehicle, and 1 person spent 1 on Red Ruth's spa day. And so I think it was 1 each Mon and Alsace. Because I see my eraser marks where you each went down from 2.
Okay, that's fine.
There goes my earring.
And
Yes.
and if you guys are all, and if you are taking those 5 coins, we don't need to adjust who is holding them. If you're taking those 5 plus 1 more to do a spa day, just need to know who's losing a coin.
Is Ash still carrying a bunch?
I'm still carrying 2, which is fine.
Oh, Ash, are you ready to part with 1?
If it's okay with them. Right now they like to tell me not really so much motivational, more like they have lots of commentary on everything. It's nice to be wanted.
Oh.
Well, you are very wanted, but perhaps they'll enjoy going with their friends. These 5 coins here.
Well, okay, so refresh my memory on the rules of the soul coins. You can ask them a question, right? Does that spend the whole charge or no?
That is 1 charge. And let me pull up the soul coin item. Down here. You can ask them a question. I believe it's only a yes or no answer, or it might be a cryptic answer. You can telepathically ask the soul a question and receive a brief telepathic response, which you can understand. The soul only knows what it knew in life, but it must answer you truthfully and to the best of its ability. The answer is no more than a sentence or 2 and might be cryptic.
Alright, but once I ask that question, the soul coin's gone, the soul's released, or...
Nope. Soul coin has 3 charges. And...
Now, do you have to have a fully charged soul coin to exchange for spa services?
Not from what you know.
Okay, but test this. Alright, so I asked the soul coin in my left hand, hey, is it okay if I spend you on a day at the spa?
So there's a pause as they consider how to answer. And you receive a telepathic response of, my wants are no more my control as they were in life.
Oh.
Same. Okay, yeah, we're going to the spa, you guys.
Spotty.
Spotty.
And let me see, how was I doing this? Can you roll me a d10?
Oh no.
It's gonna be fine. Guys, I rolled a 53 the last time I rolled a d10.
Break it. 4. Don't mind me.
I just got an email from Joanne.
Ever?
Fall decor, maple leaf candles, and more.
Yeah,
That's what
never
my
spend
headphones
full
told
price
me.
on their decor items at Joann's.
Oh, never. You used to their
Or
coupons. There's always a sale and there's always a coupon and they stack.
Along with military discounts.
You know what? Not all of us served in the military. But
Or teacher discounts.
all of us here know someone who served in the military, so we just go with Tony.
I am just looking for things because my paperwork is all a mess. Do I even have this here? Ah, there we go. Okay. Good to know. To know. Oh, not like I wrote it in my notebook, so I wouldn't have to search for the paper every time. Okay. So, yep, it answers your question, and you are good to go to the spot if that's where you want to go next. Because you still have some places that you didn't visit out here in the Emporium, the outer Emporium. You have from here
What are the
to
places?
Avernus. Huh?
What are the places?
From here to Avernus, just the basics, Bernie the Barber, General Goods, and that's it.
We go to the barber. We can have a makeover episode.
Alsace is not optimistic about how good the barbers are down here.
Just the basics, just I'm assuming like rations and such.
You don't know.
Let's check out, or I want to check out just the basics. Y'all can go to the barber if you want. I like my hair all oily and covered in mayonnaise, so.
That's what that smell has been. So you go to just the basics, and you find a red tiefling behind a bench. Looks to be running the place, and around you see basic goods such as adventuring supplies and whatnot.
You're a
Good to
tiefling.
know.
I'm a tiefling. We're both tieflings. What does this tiefling look like?
You are quite observant. They are a red tiefling. Their horns go up and back. And they are wearing a button-down shirt with a red vest. They have some knee-high boots on. Looking very stylish out here in hell. They have pupilless eyes.
Thank you.
They have horns and okay, what do I need? How many rations should I have?
I believe Red Ruth gave you a week's worth of rations for everyone. I don't remember what she gave you actually.
Okay.
The Red Ruth or Mad Maggie?
Or Mad Maggie, the other hag.
The half hag.
Half hag.
Yeah, the half hag.
Actually, is there do I want to carry more is the question.
You have a bag of holding.
Oh yes.
And it's not
It
being
doesn't-
used for
It does
murder.
not matter. It is not being used for murder. Why would we
We would never
Do
do
that.
that.
I've never even thought about using it for murder.
Do eggs need to respire?
Do what?
Oh, heck.
Do eggs need like an exchange of oxygen through their shell? Do they need to respire?
Whoa.
Yes.
In real life, yes.
Right?
In
Yes.
in D&D,
The
I mean, if you
eggs
think about it,
the
they probably
bag-
use
the eggs that you want to hatch.
they probably respire so little air that like, I mean, they're not like actively breathing. I don't know.
let's just store some air inside the bag of holding. Problem solved.
Because there's 10 minutes of air for a single, you know, a human man, as we found out.
And eggs probably breathe less than people.
Yeah. So
I just take
maybe
it
instead
out.
of 10 minutes, it's a day. I don't know.
I breathe into the bag.
My babies. Breathe my breath, my babies.
I grab some rope because I don't have any rope on my person. I like
Okay.
prepared. Is there any rope?
Yep, so you can get any basic goods or adventuring supplies that you would find in the player's handbook at a 200% markup.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
So it's 3 times as
That's
expensive.
understandable.
Twice.
is there?
Wow.
Well,
Anyway.
Yeah.
No, that's a 100% markup.
yeah,
If it's twice as expensive.
yes.
So
Yeah.
hell is basically like shopping in Alaska, is what you're
Yeah.
telling.
Are you calling
Yeah.
Alaska hell?
Alaska is hell, yes.
Oh, no,
Alaska.
Alaska's beautiful.
Alaska's
very
beautiful.
remote.
I
And
mean,
everything-
hell is beautiful,
Mhm.
but
I have 50 feet of hempen rope, which I don't think has ever seen the light of day from Alsace's Adventures kit.
Well,
Did we use it to tie ourselves together when we all flung ourselves off of All Trail?
Nope,
Can we
because
use
used vertical
someone's rope?
climbing for that.
can we
Ah.
tie ourselves together when we go grab dinner and just be like, we are one person now, all tied together?
that's
No,
what I said.
we
We hold
actually-
hands, and by the power of friendship and the transitive property, we're
The
one
transitive
creature.
property.
Yeah, we actually have to spend these.
Of food.
We have to spend these soul coins now, or else we're gonna get messed up the next time we go
Well-
to sleep.
That's very
Don't have it be
true.
lonely.
So across the group, you can carry 9 without detriment, but Ash is a masochist. Carries more than they
For soul
should.
punishment.
Do they have caltrops?
As long as they're in the basic...
I believe caltrops are.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me pull it up.
If
we
they
put
have
the soul
caltrops,
coins-
then you should get caltrops.
Can we not put the soul coins in the bag of holding?
Are you afraid they're gonna like freak out the eggs?
Well, I'm
Well,
just
no,
saying,
the
like,
bag of holding doesn't
Be right back.
change the effect. Like, if you put them in the bag of holding, it still
Still, like,
means you're holding
oh.
onto them, Mon.
Yeah. Yeah,
We tried that
so
already.
a different
adventuring
plane of
gear.
existence.
What if we're not technically holding them? What if we like basically like carry them in lacrosse sticks?
That is still you taking possession of them.
Okay, so it's possession, really.
Yeah.
We put them in the bag of holding and give the bag of holding to Lulu and don't tell her.
Lulu will never carry a soul coin. She stays
Dang
far
it.
away from them and will have nothing to do with them.
Soul coin entrapment.
Can I ask that if you're posting photos in the Discord, that you just type a tiny little description of the image or the GIF, just that way I know what it is.
Got it.
Thanks.
Stuffing sentiment.
Appreciate it.
I actually have my Discord closed right now. I don't even
I
know.
can just hear every notification coming through my headphones, so I can hear like the link of the link URLs and everything coming through. So I know when things are being posted. I just don't know what's being posted. So, and I can't see it even if I do open it up.
Yeah, so the last one was a GIF of "Are you thinking what I'm thinking?" Makeover, suicide.
Suicide.
Oh,
I
that's,
forgot.
that's from Clone High, by the way. If anybody's
For
keeping track.
people who watch that show.
I've never actually seen it. I just know everybody loves it.
So, you were going to say something, Mon?
I don't remember.
Were you going to ask about buying something?
Well, I'm looking at all my stuff and I feel like I don't need anything more, but I'm probably gonna regret not buying something.
Bag of 20 caltrops is 2 gold.
Caltrops are the best.
They can be very handy in very specific circumstances. But yeah, they can be a lifesaver. Alsace wouldn't know that though. He'd be like, "Why are you playing with those weird jacks?"
Just imagine you're being chased by a rampaging Hezro and you just throw down your caltrops.
Yeah, because I don't think they mechanically they don't even really. I'm sorry, I can't go on. I just saw that Mom found the piss drawer give again.
The what?
Mom found the piss drawer.
Oh, I did not see that.
Put that in there and it was like, Mom found the piss drawer.
It was, well, it's from July.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, both of our listeners are like, what the hell are they talking about? And anyways, we have a meme channel that we share only amongst ourselves. So imagine with your brain how fantastic these images are. Thank you.
I'm sure that our longtime listeners have been privy to our various conversations about how one relieves themselves in Mon's tiny hut.
Yes.
I pissed in a little corner because I can't move. I can't move from the hut.
Mon can't leave the hut while we're all there. So,
Sometimes I wish whenever I need to pee, I could just summon my hut and pee in there instead of having to find a place in the wilderness.
Well, you can if you just take 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual. You just have to hold it for 10 minutes.
It's tiny hut, not tiny porta potty.
I can do whatever I want it to
It's actually a very large porta potty. 10 feet by 10 feet.
Yes.
Does the
Let's see,
pee
back in
smell
Baldur
stay?
State, I bought a spiked leather jacket from Fantasy Hot Topic. I want some motorcycle pants to match it. That's what I'm spending my money on.
So, Mon?
To the skin suit place?
No, just clothes, just regular clothes.
I'm gonna pass on buying stuff right now. We can go
So,
to
Mon,
the barber.
just so you know, rituals don't use a spell slot. The exchange is you take 10 minutes instead of casting it as a spell, so that you don't use a spell slot.
Oh, I didn't know
It's not
that.
urgent.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
So if you can hold it for 10 minutes, you can make your bathroom.
What if I need to pee now?
Then you spend the spell
About
slot.
that 10 minutes ago.
I mean, if it's really urgent, there's always the bag of holding.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Your apartment, right?
You're just like
probably
shuffling
use the other
through.
bag
You're
is
like...
in the bag of holding. We probably don't want to keep the piss, okay?
Oh yeah, we
I'm
could
not
put
here
it
to judge.
in the anti-bag of holding. The bag of disappearing.
That's
I think
true.
we can all agree that's just a regular purse. If you put something in it, you can never find it again. Okay, just saying.
That's valid, yeah.
Imagining it's
My
a
piss
portal to some
drawer.
other person, and that one day this is gonna start raining Mon pee.
That's
Oh.
my piss drawer. That's my piss
Oh.
Anyways, I'm spending 15 gold on some nice pants.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
go back
That's gonna be a good use of my money.
to
Some
not
pants.
talking about piss.
Oh, God.
We just spend a lot of time on the road in this game. It's not like we have like any empty soft drink cups from like McDonald's.
There isn't it's not like there's like a Hell's McDonald's or like a Taco Hell or there's no Taco Hell or like
That you
Burger
know of
King or-
yet.
Over us fried chicken.
Okay. So, nothing from the basics?
I'm buying pants.
You're buying
Pants?
pants.
What are those under?
Okay, so I have a spiked leather jacket that I bought from Fantasy Hot Topics, so,
These are trip jeans.
These are
Yeah.
trippy. Some rave pants.
oh, I don't know if I want leather harem pants or moto pants, or both.
How
I'm
would
sure
leather
I'll-
harem pants work?
You know what? I'm sure they exist
They
on
could be
Google.
They could be suede. They could be suede.
Or they could just be really structured. Like
They
billowing
could be
out.
really structured.
Just hear the
Oh, they
creaking
look
as you walk
terrible. I love
around in your
them.
leather.
What's that?
Okay, I'm posting in the Discord chant. Leather harem pants exist.
Okay.
It's a picture of something that's kind of like leather harem pants. Well, really, it looks more like two garbage bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alsace is going to look for some kind of like accessory or something that when he wears back to Baldur's Gate, everybody will be like, "Ooh, where'd you get that?" And he'd be like, "Oh, just this little place in hell."
So you're basically like looking for a keychain?
Like a hair tie or a hair clip.
Yeah, something that would be practical for him to take back with him.
You get like a little bandana with like "Welcome to Avernus" on it, just tie it around your hair.
You don't see much in the way of practicality right now. You see practical things to use, but nothing stylish that Alsace would wear.
Oh,
Keep
no
my
Mickey
eyes
Mouse
on them.
ears. Got it.
Yeah, I will
They
keep
have,
it in
like,
mind that
little devil horns, like little heads.
I will keep it.
Appropriation.
I don't know. I was thinking more in terms of like Disneyland. They could like light up like the mouse ears. You could get them
That
different
is fair.
styles.
I
Okay.
mean, like, it's appropriative of tiefling culture.
I will keep in mind that Alsace is looking for a stylish accent to take back with them.
Yes. Baldur's
And let's actually take a short break and come back at 3. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
And then we can go through any other shops you want and make your way to the Infernal Rapture.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
we'll be
sounds
back
good.
shortly.
Bathhouse scene 3.
Finally, Petra gets a bathhouse scene.
Now we just need a beach episode.
And we're back. Hi everyone. Our one viewer.
Hello. Oh,
Probably me.
I'm the one. Oh,
Don't admit that, or else Twitch will reject our numbers.
We've been gone for so long.
I do know that Brandy has been catching up on them and has been asking me about things that have been unfolding.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to mute it.
what
I
was that
do.
voice?
I have to go through at least 19, maybe 18, and get the videos up still because I've been slacking. But
Her most recent question to me was, did Petra kill her fiance?
She's deep in the lore.
He is deep in the lore.
The answer to that question is you'll have to watch and find out.
That's what I told her. I couldn't spoil it. And she was like, well, my head canon is that she did.
We just have to make Petra the new Carol Baskins of Avernus.
what happens if Petra dies before that's revealed?
Well, then, ghosts.
You have to find Petra's soul coin and ask it.
I better not become a soul coin.
Better a soul coin than one of those gross little grubs, I guess.
Maybe.
I don't
Okay.
know. 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other, honestly.
So we ended up with you browsing the basics. Ash got some leather pants, right? Leather harem pants.
I'm just going to say, given that you're basically like a creature of flame, those leather pants are going to get so hot.
That's a good thing, right?
It's fine for and like it's pretty much so here in Avernus, besides that odd place with the ice and the snow, it's probably like always in the 90s or higher.
Is it humid?
Just to mess with Alsace, yes.
Oh,
My hair, the flyaways, the flyaways.
You do.
Sweaty pants is all I'm saying.
It does vary from humid to dry depending on where in Avernus you are. So.
But for Alsace, it's always humid.
Yeah, Alsace just has a humid spot that looms around him.
Has his own personal hell.
Yeah.
Why he wants to go back to Baldur's Gate so bad.
So, if you want to go anyplace else, there's still Bernie's, there's still from here to Avernus, or you can just go straight to the Rapture. That's up to you guys.
I kind of want to see like what hairstyles are in hell.
Okay. Well, so from what you've seen around, there aren't too many devils with hair. So hairstyles aren't really a thing that's concerned with. You get the occasional humanoids that you would see in Faerun. You see, a few dwarfs, humans, elves, gnomes, but not enough where there's a in style that just works its way through the masses.
Now I'm particularly curious as to what a barber does here.
Is it?
If
I
you
just realized
F's
that
up your hair, we got a wand that will regrow your hair.
That's true.
I just realized.
Now I have a.
Is
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Is Bernie the barber a pun? Am I just really slow and I didn't notice it was Bernie the barber?
No. Not that you're aware of.
Question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Is it that the devils don't have hair because they're not supposed to have hair, or they all just go to Bernie the barber and they just get all their hair cut off at Bernie the barber because Bernie the barber is just a bad barber and that's what he does? That's the reason why they don't have hair, is because Bernie the barber just chops off all their hair regularly because that's all they know is to go to Bernie the barber Bernie the barber chops up all their hair, and that's what it's supposed. That's their norm.
You're not sure because you haven't been there. And
That's
like
very specific ask.
there is such a wide variety of devils. An occasional devil might have hair, depending on what they
Whether
are.
they've seen Bernie the barber or not.
No. Not,
Our
like,
cleric, Connor had D6s in his eyes. It was so they were not the one pips, so they were not snake eyes.
Oh. So question about this hair wand that makes hair grow. Why couldn't we have used that on the salamanders?
Oh.
it grows hair that they would normally grow.
So it would make them like molt extra fast or something.
Well, maybe they have like super fine little baby hairs, and it would just make it grow in thicker and nicer, like super shiny. I'm gonna try it at some point. Maybe does it have charges or is it infinite uses? Because if it's infinite uses, there's no stopping us.
It's charges,
but it regains charges every dawn.
and using a wand is akin to using a spell.
Okay, so we went in here, but we had to go outside the Emporium to show them the war machine, right?
Yeah.
What a missed opportunity right there.
What if we tell them there's something in the other war machine we want to show them that they might also like?
I mean, we could ask them to repair our war machine or to like fix up, soup up our war machine, and ask them for an estimate.
I mean, we could just be super straightforward and be like,
yeah,
if we can make hair grow.
What kind of strategy is that? Telling the truth? What?
The consensual one.
We have this wand that makes hair grow. We'd like to see what it would do to you. Can we try it and see what they say? I mean, maybe they've always wanted a lush head of hair, and who are we to deny them that?
But then they'd have to go pay Bernie the barber.
Not if they just let it keep growing. Glorious hair, glorious hair.
So did we want to visit the barber, or are we just going to talk shade about him the whole time?
I want to know what the barber does in hell when like most of the creatures in hell apparently don't have hair.
They don't have hair because of Bernie the barber.
They're a menace.
Ultimately, it's really hot in most of hell, so maybe like the in look is just shaving your head because it's hot.
That makes sense. I completely understand that sentiment.
All right,
So
we're
all
checking
gonna
out
go-
Bernie the barber. I need to know what his deal is.
We have questions for Bernie. A lot of them.
Okay, so you go to the barber.
Yep.
Okay, so
Is he
you go to the tent and you see before you a what appears to be a cheerful, well-kept Kalashite woman who is, tidying their table. There's a barber's chair in the middle of the tent, and as you
I
walk
feel
in,
sexist.
I know what Kalashite means.
Kalashite is a
Region of Faerun.
yeah.
Let
Let me get
real world analog is. They all have
let
real
me
world
get-
analogs.
Let me get you a picture. I have one that people have been using that I like. I don't have it. I'm going to share it in the Discord once I get the link.
Yeah, they're supposed to
So
be like Arabic.
yeah, so she has long black hair that's flowing out from under a red scarf with a gold fringe on it. She has uh, a black and red band running across her forehead with a gold medallion and a red gem in the middle. She has a large hoop piercing on her left nostril and dermal under her lip. She's wearing an array of gold beaded necklaces, and she has a brown outfit on with a red shawl wrapped around her, long dangly gold earrings, and some very nice eye makeup.
Yeah, she's rocking the smoky eye and the very neatly arched brows.
All right.
So that is Bernie for you.
Okay,
Wow.
so maybe she knows what she's doing.
Clearly, if Bernie does her own makeup and hair, Bernie has some experience with this.
So is your hair still down, Alsace? Or did you put it
Probably.
back up?
He probably would have like just put it up real quick in like a messy bun to get it off his neck.
Does he put on his Uggs and his yoga pants too?
Yeah.
Coffee mug that says "Live, Laugh, Love" or something.
But it's like clear that
Alive.
it's very long. He's just got it
Fun.
up in like in a real quick messy bun on the back of his head.
Oh, poor Alsace is really hoping that Infernal Rapture has PSLs.
No. Oh yes. This game started actually. That was like in the first session. I think Alsace got a fantasy PSL.
Yes, you did.
Alsace likes pumpkin spice lattes.
Yep.
And then later, Ash got Alsace a pumpkin spice latte by finding one in the garbage and like remnants of one in the garbage and reheating it, I think.
I think
That is
Alsace
canon.
threw it out, and then and then Ash fished it out and like heated it up and gave it to somebody.
No, it was Mary Penn who was drinking the latte throughout the rest, and I warmed it up for Alsace. You're welcome. That's all the money we saved.
Yeah, so as you move in, she turns to greet you, and she sees the state of Alsace's hair, and it's like, "Oh, darling, how can you let such beautiful hair be in that state?"
Oh, it's and like Alsace just seems to instantly fall into like a pattern with her. Like he's so used to talking to hairstylists. He's like, "Darling, don't even start with me. I have so many split ends. This atmosphere down here is just the worst. It's been literally hell." But
Oh, I believe that's an understatement there.
No,
Well-
we need like an Avernus Olaplex treatment.
Well, please sit, and we can get started. It's only a gold for a pamper. So, if you're looking for some care for that.
Why are we even going to the Infernal Rapture?
and this is just
gold.
this is just like Alsace is instantly doing that meme of Gordon Ramsay where he's like, this is an explicit rated stream, right?
Yes.
Yes, sure.
Finally some good fucking food. And he just like sits down and crosses his legs and just immediately starts talking shop with with Bernie.
Yeah, so she lets out your messy bun and starts working through it with a comb and getting out all the tangles first and just working through it. And the whole time, as she's talking, she's just going through stories, and all of the stories that she's going through, you're finding that they each have a moral at the end of them.
Is this like if Scheherazade was a barber?
Who?
From 1001 Nights.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
And she's like, "Don't kill me. I'll tell you all these stories.
Yep.
You'll keep me around another night."
And each one ends on a cliffhanger. So.
Yep.
Yeah, all of her stories end up with a moral pointing towards, how to be a better person or, the good and all of that kind of stuff. So, where a lot of the people that you've met here in Hell, they seem to have some underlying potentially evil agenda, or just they're getting something for them. She's just there sharing, like, she's surprisingly good natured.
I want to ask her how she ended up down here while she's giving me my shampooing.
Does the shampoo smell good? Like mint?
She pulled out the lavender shampoo for you.
Ooh, how relaxing.
So you ask her how she got down there. She is kind of vague about it. She's down there because she is in service of someone and is required to be. But she doesn't really lead on much about it, or it doesn't bother her, from what you can see here and gain from the stories and the way she goes about everything.
Well, if you're ever up in Baldur's Gate, you simply must stop by, and I'll give her my. I probably have a few more calling cards.
Oh my god.
We'll take you to dinner, and you can meet my family. I'm sure they'd be happy to have your services as well. Although their hair isn't quite as nice as mine.
Well, that would be lovely, and if I'm ever in the area, I will ring you.
Lovely.
It really did seem quite nice. But she didn't really tell us, like, other than being in service to someone, we don't overhear, like, what brings her down here. She's just chilling out, doing barbering.
Yep, she evades it. If you try to drill deeper, she always steers you back into a story with a moral at the end.
Does she have any hot goss about, like, the figures down here? Because Alsace is into that.
Oh, hell yeah. Tell us all about, like, the big names here in the bazaar.
She does not gossip about anyone.
Ooh.
What kind of stylist is... No, something's...
Why is she a good person? I want her to be mean.
Like, meld the gossip into any of her stories with moral
Nope.
ending.
Mary Penn rolls insight.
Let me... Kiss insight. 14. Yeah. Insight on what specifically?
Like, are they really as good as they seem to be?
Yes, and it's for Mary Penn, it's probably kind of sickeningly good.
Gross.
Like, Bellinger would be best friends with them, probably.
I bet Lulu likes her.
Yes. She starts chatting with Lulu as well during the pamper, and they hit it off. They seem very akin to each other.
So does the final product look good? Did she get out my split ends and stuff?
Yeah, she takes care of your split ends. She has this wonderful conditioner as well. So you feel like your hair is going to be looking pretty good for a good few days now.
It's going to be okay.
Gave you a blowout. Now it's all like silky and falling smooth.
Got that coconut oil.
Everybody's just braiding Alsace's hair. It's fine.
I smile at her warmly. You know, Petra seems to think that she's quite nice and is like, you do wonderful work. I'm just surprised that you would set up shop so closely to the infernal rapture, given the nature of your pampering services and their spa.
Well, my services, while are very limited here, I do provide a very niche service outside of the rapture.
I see. Not many heads of hair around these parts, I see.
Not quite.
You should let her do you next, Petra. You deserve it. Be good to yourself.
Are you
care?
the coin, Alphys?
You know what? Sure. And he pats your hand. You've earned it.
Alsace is in such a good mood.
This is like the best mood Alsace has been in since he went to hell. Since he left Baldur's Gate, honestly.
Well, being slightly graded on by how ingratiatingly happy Alsace is, Petra is like, yeah, it's nice to look your best, especially when you're wheeling and dealing in hell. If he's paying for it, I'll at least get my hair cleaned and combed out and braided.
Yep. So she sets to work, and it's the same chatter, just a bunch of random stories that come up, related to any topic that you bring up that always steer back around to a moral at the end. She, for you, you take off your helmet, and she...
I don't always wear my helmet.
You always wear your helmet.
Can you imagine?
No one can see me.
You're like a
Mandalorian.
Yep.
Well, it's like Samus, like no one knew who was really under there, and then you're like, oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Petra was a girl all along.
But yeah, she takes out your braid, combs it all out, and gives you the wash and the full treatment. And she puts it in a nice, do you want a braid, bun, something, whatever you want to.
Crown braid.
Yeah, crown braid that fits nicely under your helm and feels nice.
As you do it, and Petra seems appreciative, she would say, you are a wonderful storyteller. It seems as if each tale that you weave holds a poignant message. Is that something you learned somewhere?
It's just part of my life. I've always been one for lessons, as lessons have always been handed down from me, so I try to pass them on as best as I can.
Life does grant one many lessons. I fear we may be in the midst of one now.
Well, I write a column for the Baldur's Gate paper. I'll be sure the next time when I'll do some travel tips for Avernus. I'll be sure to mention you in it.
Oh, thank you.
Could you sometimes feature her in your column? Perhaps, a story a week?
That's an excellent idea.
Nice. Hells from hell. Hails from hell's bells. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Bell, like BLLE.
Yeah, because she's like a bell in hell.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right. Well, Petra thanks her profusely, stands up. Well, not profusely, but politely and appropriately. Stands up, and is as warm as Petra gets, which is vaguely pleasant.
Also, you have to tip. He'll give her an extra 2 gold.
Nice.
You got to tip your stylist.
You do need to tip your stylist. That's important. I have to wonder, do you handle other types of hair? And Petra kind of like glances momentarily at Ashes.
It's the only thing I've ever wanted.
Well, I'm sure we can do something.
Yeah.
She puts on her lead gloves. Puts on a welding mask and then slams it shut.
Pulls out the arc welder.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
the fire genasi. Their hair isn't like it's fire, but it's not like you're gonna burn yourself if you touch it.
We could like cook our eggs that we just purchased over ash.
No,
No.
it doesn't emit heat. I don't think, at least not usually.
Only if you want it to, I believe, canonically.
Yeah, it would be a it's warmer body temperature would be kind of the same thing. So yeah, she sets you down and she pulls out a different set of instruments than what she used for Petra and Alsace, but she's able to go through and work with your hair. And what would you want?
I want a braid.
Yeah, and it is
Seriously, through every single slumber party get together, but
And-
this moment right here.
I think it was longer because I think someone did use the wand on you.
That's
Did, definitely.
So you've just had this long mess of hair that you didn't know what to do with, and nobody's really, worked with you. But yeah, she pulls out.
Flame.
Um,
Oh no.
how would you see your hair working?
I imagine it more like rolling plumes of smoke, like a campfire, but with the gravity inverted. So
Okay.
the flames rippling up, it ripples down.
Okay.
But I imagine that you could probably tie it up in a braid.
Yeah, so as she starts working, she pulls out, she doesn't pull out hairbrushes because you don't have strands of hair per se. You have, from the way it looks like, the individual flames. Well, she pulls out a tool and she starts actually separating the flames into their own strands. And they're large, like you would grab a chunk of hair for a braid, and she separates them out so that she can work them all together into a braid, and they stay separated so that as they're braided together you can see that distinct line of where the core of the fire is to the edge weaved in and out for the braid.
That shit is like magic, but not a spell, or else she'd be in trouble.
She's just good. She's magic with her hands, but it's not a magic spell.
Got them good fingers.
She braided through the fire and flames. How many times did I reference Dragon Force?
Oh my god.
Did Mon or Marypen want any services here?
My hair very much like my own hair routine. I will not disclose what it is, but it is probably disgusting.
Yeah, the mayonnaise.
It just goes in the tiny hut for a while and then just comes out and
No.
That's gross.
That's how it involves the piss water. Somehow. There's like no other liquid here in Avernus that we've run into, so other than the demon ichor.
yeah, the ichor. Maybe that's the secret.
And the river Styx.
I think Mary Penn would like. Mary Penn doesn't want to get their hair done, but would probably hear Bellinor in the back of their head being like, please, 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 and would relent.
Okay.
Like, okay.
So she sits you down and she gets to work. And I'm assuming partway through Bellinor would come out?
What?
Does partway through Bellinor come out?
Yeah, partway through Bellinor would come out.
Yeah, so as she's working on your hair, and she's just chatting along with you, and Mary Penn's probably a little resistant to the chat, just like, I'm enduring this, and I'm just gonna be quiet. When Bellinor comes out, Bernie just notices the difference in your demeanor, and her tone changes in the way that she talks to you. She's much more on the same level as you. Like it feels like she's connecting to you more as she works through your hair. And what does Bellinor like for a hairstyle or a hairdo?
Bellinor would probably ask for like a waterfall braid.
Okay.
I was gonna be like heart-shaped odongo.
Or like, actually, what would Bellinor like? Bellinor would probably just want a really nice ballet bun tight up in the top of their head, maybe with a couple flowers if they're available. Probably not available in Avernus, but would ask really nicely for flowers to just be like put at the base of the bun. If they're not available, sparkles if possible, but you know, just something cute.
You know,
I like, as they're asking for that, Mary Penn would be like, please stop talking. Please stop talking, Bellinor. I don't want that in my hair.
I was gonna say, I learned from the Ren Fair many years ago that talented people who braid hair can actually braid your hair and create little flowers with your hair.
That is true. So if that's possible, Bellinor would ask for that as well.
So Bellinor gets everything that she wants besides the real flowers.
Okay.
That means she has sparkles? Oh.
So
like,
she
Mary Penn inside in her headspace is like screaming. It's like, please stop. No, I'm never coming out ever again. I'm never fronting while this hair is still in place.
So
the rainbow hair.
I need to know what sparkles they were.
So the conditioner, what Bernie's been using to help keep these hairstyles lasting, she takes a little bit of ground up metal and mixes it in, so it's just a fine metal shaving that's getting mixed in to give it that sparkle.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Ingenuity, right? Necessity is the mother of invention. Just don't get it in your eyes there, Bellinor.
Well, it dries into the hair and it kind of sets itself in and it sets the style, so.
Oh, nice. It's gonna look it's so pretty. You shine. Petra would be like, your hair shines as brightly as Lulu's trumpets.
Oh. If you want a color for it, according to the Kagegami High Table, it could be either prismatic or tears. But that is a different
We're
game.
going with tears.
Color metallic tears.
The color for this spring. Tears.
It's the tears from that metal music.
Wow. So now we all look beautiful, super gorge, and we're gonna go get wet in the bathhouse.
So
we don't actually know if there's a bathhouse. We just know it's a spa.
Yeah, you know that there is a small tent. It's been the same size tents all around. Bernie's tent, just the basic skin suits, all of them have been the same tent size. The Infernal Rapture is again the same.
Before we leave Bernie's tent, I inquire. I say, I've noticed most of the tents here are essentially the same size. Do you rent a space here? How does one acquire a business here at the bazaar?
It is a. You would have to talk to Mahadi about that.
So Mahadi is the man. Mahadi's in charge.
This is Mahadi's Emporium.
Got it. All right. And Tetra kind of pauses for a moment, like she's about to ask something. Oh, Doc, I see you. Connor's holding up our cat, Socrates, who is very fluffy and has huge blue eyes. But yeah, so Petra pauses like she's about to ask something, and she's like, so Mahadi, he's the man in charge. He'd be the one to allocate these tents. But then thinks better of it and, thanks Bernie again and moves out to the rest of the party.
Oh man, how have we gone this whole time with Bernie and never been like, I'm once again asking for you to come get your hair cut at my stall.
That was terrible. I'm sorry.
You are very quiet, Micah, just so you know.
Oh, Bernie. So how many of us think that Bernie is somehow like beholden to Mahadi and that's why he's stuck here?
I don't know, but she has my vote.
Nancy did her dirty this year.
Whatever Bernie says, Alsace will do it. Like, as long as you cut my hair.
Alsace is Avernus's first official Bernie bro?
Yep. Died in the old Bernie bro now.
You guys hear me? Okay.
Now we can.
Yes.
Okay.
You're very
I don't know
quiet.
what happened. Am I still quiet?
You're good.
Not anymore.
More.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you making your way to the Infernal Rapture?
Yeah.
Waving at Bernie the whole time. Thanks.
Eleanor's like, I'm sparkly.
I just imagine Alsace being like, she's just such a nice young lady. Just a nice lady. I'm so glad we made her acquaintance.
And you all look wonderful.
So you make your way to the Infernal Rapture, and Mahadi is sitting out front, and he sees you coming, and you see a big grin on his face, as if he were expecting you to come, because he was telling you about the place earlier. Earlier, when you first met him, with the throng of everything, he didn't notice Lulu floating in the back. As he sees Lulu coming forward with you and you meet, he's very friendly and excited, and it appears that he knows who Lulu is.
Oh God.
Another one of your friends.
That means Mahadi must be a war criminal too.
Anyone that knows Lulu is a war criminal. You're war criminals.
They're accomplices.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
So he starts chatting her up like, it's so good to see you again, and I didn't expect to see you back here, and actually what brings you? And Lulu is just kind of like not sure of who Mahadi is. Yeah, she doesn't remember. It's like when you meet that person in the store and they're like, yo, yeah, great to see you again. It's like, I have no clue who you are. Great to see you too. And he's just very friendly to her and glad to see her and very welcoming. And he tells about how he starts talking with you as the group about how he knows Lulu and that he actually had found her wandering through Avernus and had taken her in and provided her shelter for a while before she continued on.
Would this be prior to or after her wandering and discovering Tuca and Clonk?
It would probably be before that.
So she just wanders Avernus? Like,
Apparently so.
okay.
Apparently.
I mean,
Making friends.
she hasn't died, so
And then she
She's
somehow
very
ended up back in our plane. And then she came back to hell.
I'm starting to
The
get
one-
the feeling that maybe she belongs here.
Mm.
It's destiny. And then after, relaying through all of this, he asks if you are there to make use of the Infernal Rapture, the amenities of the Infernal Rapture.
Heck yeah.
So ready for it.
Absolutely. And of course, while we're there, we'd love to make conversation with you if you have the time.
Well, I am very busy, so I probably won't be meeting with you, but please do enjoy the Rapture to its fullest.
Well, I understand being busy, although I hope you did stop by briefly. I mean, it's always good to make time for old friends, and Petra gestures toward Lulu.
Well, I will see what I can do. And with that, he takes your payment of the 6 coins, which means that Ash
Wow.
now only has 1.
Do you feel a relief already, Ash?
Well, it's always important to feel wanted, but whatever. We're going to the spot. We're going to eat some good food. It's all worth it.
So he opens the temp flat, and there's the interior here is much bigger than it appears from the outside. And as you move in, there is, the words. Yeah, I can't word today. Yeah, there's a large foyer that has a couple hallways leading in different directions. You don't see tent flaps. You don't see tent walls. It's actually it looks like a very solid structure that you have just walked into. It's very well lit, and an attendant comes, and being that you have already made your way in, and leads you down a hallway to a room where you find yourself.
Oh.
Oh,
It's bigger on the inside.
It's
Quite a
bigger
bit.
on the inside. You're in the TARDIS.
tiny hut and a bag of holding have a baby.
So you find yourself in a large private room where you have pillows, cushions, divans. There's a large fountain in this main area. To the north, there's a pool for bathing and relaxing. And you are free to make yourself as comfortable as you want. Any general amenities that you are looking for, you can have while you are here. The spa amenities that you can have for the soul coin are, body, foot treatments, hand treatments, massage therapy, skincare, general grooming and bathing, in addition to the dinner for the evening.
Alsace is going to go and get how some places have a little sheet that you can get stamped if you go to each station.
Oh,
Okay, I need one of those, and I need to start my circuit.
So attendants will come in and out as you want the services that they provide, but this is your place for the evening. If you want to spend a long rest here as well.
Excellent. Yes.
Yes.
Belenor will put on a shower cap to protect the sparkles that are in their hair and their fancy new hairdo and their horns and everything, and go soak in the pool. Is it heated? I mean, is it like a comfortable temperature?
It is a comfortable temperature for everyone.
Excellent. We'll just go soak in the tub.
Can we have food ordered and delivered to the pools?
The poolside?
Yes.
Let me see if I have this handout done up. Probably not.
Oh.
No.
I will create it real quick. Or
I
I'll
thought
just
you
share
would
it.
probably not have poolside service.
Oh.
Oh, no, you
that's
can.
what- yeah, that's what I thought. Like
I was looking
anti-soggy
at...
food.
So you do see a dinner menu, which I'm going to share in the Discord. It's quicker than creating a handout. It is an infernal.
I'm pretty sure I read Infernal.
I'm very sure that Eleanor is fluent in Infernal because it's their native tongue.
Of course.
Read about 20% of the menu.
Yeah, 20%. I think
Just
this
the
is...
salad section. That's the only part I can make a move.
I think it's edible, right? Right? That's edible. Let me see.
I think
Yeah,
this
so-
one has chicken in it, but maybe it's human? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So I'll read through the menu top down. So the first word is menu, and then you have some appetizers. You have the ability to choose some pickled vine blight salad, pan-fried myconid cap with garlic butter, spicy shredded sturge sliders. For main dishes, you have broiled kipper served in a port reduction, roasted were-boar seasoned liberally with pepper and paprika, twice battered axe beak strips with brandied plum sauce, and a deep-fried miniature giant space hamster seasoned to perfection with rosemary, basil, thyme, and tears.
Ooh, no.
Did you say space hamster?
Yes.
It's a thing.
Okay.
D&D.
Okay.
You had me at fried. So
and
You had me at a hamster.
And then for dessert, you have candied face spider eyes and a raspberry liquor reduction, sweet apple tart with a celestial caramel drizzle, and rare miniature stench cow cheese selection, along with coffee and tea.
Eleanor just wants dessert. All of the dessert.
Those are
Also,
very...
sorry.
Sorry, you can go.
Also, I want to boil my egg.
In the water.
In the pool.
I just need to boil my egg so I can have some Baldur.
Someone will help you with boiling your egg.
Thank you.
One of the staff will
Oh.
be like, all right, they brought their own egg. That's
I remember.
Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
remember about my fertilized eggs in the bag of holding. I'm like, oh wait, they need air. Okay, that'll be fine. And then I just throw it back.
Alsace is gonna I guess, he's gonna get done up real nice and then he's gonna eat a bunch of food and get the meat sweats, but that's life.
But yeah, make use of this time to do whatever role-playing, anything you want to do. This is just kind of a chill, and then we have that hard stop at 5, so if we finish early, fine. If not, we're ending at 5.
Excellent. Well, first, Petra would hesitantly peel herself out of her full plate mail and ask if they had something more comfortable to change into.
Yes.
robe.
So the attendants actually help you out of your plate mail and bring a nice soft robe for you to be comfortable in. They even bring slippers.
Excellent, because full plate is heavy and hot.
I think Mary Penn wears chainmail. Is that correct? I know I have disadvantage on saving throws.
Equipment. Scale mail.
Scale mail. I wear scale mail and my cultist robes. It's great.
Huh.
And all of your normal clothing, they actually wash for you while you're here.
Great. Please take off all my holy symbols first. I don't need those getting destroyed. I
They
have
take
many
care of
holy
everything.
symbols all over my clothing.
I think Petra would order pan-fried myconoid cap with garlic butter because that sounds delicious. And also, like, hopefully it wasn't once a sentient being.
Myconids are sentient.
Oh,
But your other option is hamster.
Yeah, myconoids are mushroom people.
okay. Well, is vine blight sentient?
Vine blights, I believe, are also
They're
I think
evil.
they're all
Sentient.
but
they're evil
sometimes
sentient
they're
plants.
Okay. Petra would have the pickled vine blight salad and probably the broiled quippers served in a port reduction. And then she would enjoy the sweet apple tart with celestial caramel drizzle, so long as the caramel was not made out of celestial beings. She would ask about the sourcing of the celestial drizzle.
Well, there's only one way to get something celestial.
From the celestial realm, right?
Of course.
I'll have what she's having. Says like with his head like is from his face, in the massage table, like the little massage table hole. Which I think is the second time we've actually gotten an image of Alsace doing that.
Yeah.
Alsace gets massages is the theme of this character.
And once the food has been ordered, she says that they can take a moment before bringing it because she is going to go ahead and get a massage as well. For her extremely tense and somewhat battered muscles. Because Petra takes a lot of hits being a melee fighter.
Are there jets in the pool, like those jet things that like forcibly push water through the pool?
Yeah, that's a jet.
Jets probably aren't a thing.
Can there be fantasy jets in this pool?
I mean,
Sure,
there could be like a water elemental or something that's just like spitting at you, right?
Yeah,
Like
you
people
can
blow,
have
like,
jets.
into the water so we can have bubbles.
Yeah, there can be jets. You just don't know what the source of the jets are. It's not
That's
something
fine.
that you've encountered in Faroon.
Like just a jet equivalent. I'm
Yeah.
going to say that Bellinor is relaxing in like jet proximity to get like a water or like a hydro massage.
Okay.
I could just picture like whoever Petra's masseur or masseuse is just like going to town on those knots, just like having to like elbow drop the knots to try and get them.
Your masseuse is a orc, so they brought in the big guns for you.
It does deep pressure. Okay, so did anyone here play the video game Fable?
Yep.
Yes.
Long time ago.
And
No.
how whenever you got hit in Fable, if you then looked at your character later with their like armor and stuff off, they had scars on them.
Mm-hmm.
So Petra's got some like full body scars going on, like faded, but like it's definitely clear that Petra has taken some pretty significant blows in her time.
I think one of the biggest questions that Ash is going to need answered, that Catherine's going to need answered, is what updates to the "Have you seen their genitals" shipping chart will happen.
This is important information. If you read the shipping chart, it's the most important stat.
Well, I mean, clearly.
Is anybody naked right now?
I'm going to assume once we get in the pool, like unless people are wearing bathing suits, it's like a bathing house type pool, a bathhouse. People
Yeah,
don't-
I mean, Bellinor is obviously naked right now. It's minus the shower cap.
We can't hear you, Micah. Nope. Micah is yelling and making faces and pouty faces. Like, no, because we can't hear Micah.
The pathos of Micah.
Ah,
We can hear
Hi.
you now.
I don't know. Can
We can hear you.
okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm just chilling. What I was trying
Maybe
to say was I don't know how because Mon's gonna get a little naked before he gets into the pool. I just don't know how naked he wants to become.
is Mon gonna leave their loincloth on? Whatever you wear for undergarments.
Can he at
Yeah.
least get a clean washcloth that's so the washed?
Mon will give the workers all of his clothes and then just put on a robe, but not really tie it that much, so it's kind of just like very loosely tied on him.
I mean, Bellinor's naked.
Mon looks like a disgusting middle-aged man on vacation.
He's surprisingly hairy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the really like hairy middle-aged men, like where you're like, are they wearing like a werewolf pelt to this?
Didn't
Just think John Mulaney, but on vacation. and
And a
I've
wood
never
elf.
seen him naked. I'm
and
just
a
gonna
wood
go-
elf.
I can instantly picture John Mulaney naked on vacation in my mind. Yep, totally sat down. You're good. Thank
We've
you.
all seen SNL, yeah.
Thank you.
I go to like a foot massage area or a massage area, and I lie down, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I pull out Captain, and I like present him to the other masseuse, and I'm like, would you mind? He doesn't want to be left out. He wants to feel included. Yeah, it's like a couple's massage.
You should get to hold
He gets his own
hands.
table and everything.
They cover him a little
Hey.
bit with a little towel, like for his butt.
Yes, I get him little tiny slippers. I gotta weave him back in. Okay.
We had another appearance of Captain in a game last week, by the way, Mike.
I heard.
Okay,
I'm so
good.
happy that Captain's legacy lives beyond this table.
My
He might be
captain will
dead
go
in
on.
this life, but he has a very fulfilling
Yeah.
life outside.
Yes, the captain lived this long, interesting life, and then something happened, and now he's a taxidermy toad.
Something happened.
What is Ash doing?
Well, my number one goal is to eat my deep fried space hamsters, but I want to do it while sitting in the tub. Because that's the ultimate goal right there, is ultimate relaxation. It's nice to sit down and eat a fine dinner. It's nice to lie down in a warm tub, but man, combining the two, that's peak perfection right there, guys. Get on my level.
You're gonna get a hamster in the pool.
I'm not wearing my new pants in there though. That's ridiculous. So of course I'm naked. I spent a lot of money on these pants. Okay, guys.
I'm sure
since
you spent so much money on those pants, they're waterproof.
I
They
mean,
better be, but
I feel
they're
like
all
they just
leather. I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to put leather in water.
one, it would ruin them, and two, they'd turn into like two cement weights around your waist. 'Cause
Well,
it's
I was just thinking
fill with
about
water and-
How much water would you encounter in Avernus, really, to justify buying waterproof pants?
you have a whole
I mean-
river.
Although, to be completely fair, I mean, if this water isn't chlorinated and it's fresh water, maybe we could fill up your pants and have a giant water sack.
That's a great idea. You can test that with your own pants. I'm wearing these ones.
Oh, so you are wearing those ones.
It's not to. Oh shit! Yeah, no, not to the bath. That'd be ridiculous. I have standards. Anyway, so I take out my soul coin and I chill out with it in the tub with friends now. Maybe it'll be less mean.
She just gets to relax.
I just imagine you like just chilling, reading a book, turning over to talk to your soul coin.
Hello, tortured soul. Chill the fuck out and
give it a little like fruity cocktail drink to set next to it.
I gotta
Just
tell you,
use it as a
I'm not
coaster.
nice enough. I'm not nice enough to Map Hamill. Map Hamill doesn't come out and get a massage.
Map Hamill can stay where Map Hamill is. Map Hamill kind of freaks me out. Did not know that map talked when we first got it.
So,
Map
in
Hamill
terms
just like
of-
the locked dashboard of our like Fell vehicle.
Yes, in the demon grinder.
See, your objects actually have sentience, whereas Captain is literally getting a massage and he has no thoughts. There's no soul in him.
God, I hope not.
The sign of
Not
our
right now.
Not right now.
when
the
you just
twist is
not
that
even think-
Captain's actually the big bad evil guy in this campaign.
Captain and
Lulu
Lulu.
getting massage.
Yeah, Lulu is partaking in the amenities as well. She's kind of selective on the menu. She's having the salad as well.
Sturges are basically mosquitoes, so those are mosquito burgers.
Yeah.
I don't know what clippers are.
Kippers? Whippers?
I guess they're like
Like
bat
fish.
mosquitoes because they have like leathery bat wings. So there's probably there's some meat in there you could find.
Whippers are a carnivorous fish with sharp teeth.
It
Okay, I
sounded
don't
like
feel bad
fish.
about ordering fish.
Yeah,
Thousand fish.
yeah.
We're-
She'd
We're
have
pescatarians here.
she'd have the kippers as well, and she'd probably just have some tea for dessert.
Actually, Mon's like, what's the closest thing to chicken tenders they have here?
Gotta get my tendies.
I just want
Fried
tendies.
hamster, my dude.
Chicken nugs.
It kind of sound like chicken tendies.
I'm just like, I'll have the hamster.
Chicken and rice. It's chicken and rice, Micah.
Oh, does she get her tusks shined?
Yes. She is even more sparkly than before.
Oh,
Oh,
Seeing Lulu get their tusk shined, I would like to get my horns shined, please.
Yeah. You are able to get your horn shined. This is really a full service spa. If you want anything that wasn't mentioned,
I want
Like
someone
the
to scrub between my toes
I mean that's a general spa amenity, like foot
because my
care.
toes are gross.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you can.
Ash's toes are probably gross. Ash doesn't wear
fine.
shoes.
I don't wear shoes.
Yeah,
Ash
your
looks like
general
she's
foot care.
Black on the bottom.
Okay, but like
oh
you know, like
god.
how people who walk on coals have to build up like that layer of callus first. It'd be stupid to remove the calluses at this point, guys.
They're gonna come out with like the cheese grater.
Yep.
The belt sander. No, don't touch my feet. That's
I mean, they could at least like get the layer of dirt off.
no, that'd be weird. Isn't that right, Soul Coin? All right.
The soul coin's just like, kill me now.
The soul coin is essentially your own little Tamagotchi that talks back. It's your Furby.
Furby.
Like a Furby. It's a
More like a
tortured
Furby.
Furby.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Actually, yeah. Given looking at the menu, Petra would be like, I see that you have a number of things prepared with fruit-based reductions and sauces. Do you just have any fresh fruit?
Yes, and they'll bring some fresh fruit out for you too.
Big platter.
Yep.
Because they have apple tarts. They have to have apple. They have plum sauce, so hopefully they have plum. They have
It's all frozen. It's just frozen in the back.
Fruit salad. Yummy.
Yummy.
They actually bring out a full charcuterie board. There's cheeses and fruits and some
I put
type.
some of the food in our bag of holding for later.
Who knows what kind of meat?
Yeah.
Some
there any
pasteurized
jerky?
cheese products.
There's some jerky.
I don't care what kind of jerky it is. Don't want to know. It's jerky.
Pocket
Don't tell
jerky.
me what kind of jerky it is. It's jerky.
This is a much nicer place than I'm typically used to.
Oh,
Is it
it's
like-
all right?
It's all right. Well,
I mean,
none
for
of
the
us get
cost.
to experience the noble high life. Some of us work for a living, I'll say.
Shame.
Damn, okay, I'll say. Sorry, just stop being poor. I don't know.
Why don't you just try being moneyed?
Being moneyed.
Well, you don't always need money to get what you want from from an inn or oh my god, my brain blanked and just inserted the word saloon.
Saloon.
Ooh.
That's true. Mary Penn usually just fucks their way around.
Yeah.
True.
Correct? Or you,
Yeah, I forgot. I used to be a masseuse. Good times.
Oh yeah. How were your masseuse days, Ash?
Short.
masseuse?
I've had a lot of jobs.
Ash was also a firefighter.
That's a good day.
I feel like Ash would definitely be on the Baldur's Gate equivalent of like Fiverr and TaskRabbit.
Yeah.
Boundless energy.
Ash is my Grubhub driver. Burns the food.
Pub was the
Uber
word I was
Eats.
looking for.
Okay. Yeah, Same
Yeah,
thing.
well, like Mary Penn. Mary Penn's found alternative means of securing the things that they want, and if you can't offer cash or ass, you offer your fists.
Well,
Connor just offers hot goss.
I mean,
They can take you far.
Mary Penn also offers fists, but I don't think that's the same.
Fist to faces, not other parts of anatomy. You can hire your fists out, or you can set your fists to work for yourself. You can seize the means of production, as it were.
Yeah.
Putting one's fist to work for themselves would require quite a bit of flexibility, I imagine.
Personally, I like to put my fist to prayer.
Does prayer pay a pretty penny when you're looking for some ale?
Sometimes. Eventually, I'll be able to bring people back to life and stuff once I learn stuff from the gods, or the gods bestow me with those powers. If I get in good with the gods.
That
But
sounds like a lot of work.
Can one truly put a price on life?
But also maybe I'll learn how to take lives, and that's also a good way to get what you want.
I truly have found that generally works for me when applied correctly.
But I like making friends. Friends is a good way to get what you want too. I think I'm pretty good at making friends. I think.
Well, some offer honey, and some offer a burning fist and a mighty glaive. No, I mean, there's no problem paying with whatever means suit you best, as long as you can back up your offer. Alsace.
What are you talking? Oh, wait. Are you making a suggestion about my family's status?
Oh, what? No?
Oh, well, Alsace is a little insecure about that, so.
My only interactions with your family have largely been pleasant, in the form of your delightful sister, who has no problem backing up her offers.
Yes, she has a lot of follow through on that one. A lot of gusto, stick-to-itiveness. You don't get where she is in the Flaming Fist. I almost called them the Burning Blade again, which is a World of Warcraft thing. You don't get where you are in the Flaming Fists without some hard work and dedication. Also some nepotism every now and then, but that really wasn't her at all.
No, Lucrezia truly was a woman of her word, at least when I knew her, and I would be delighted to make her acquaintance again.
Well, once all this is over, hopefully we'll be back before she's back from Chult, and you can come over. We'll throw her a house or a welcome home party. I'm sure she'd be delighted to see you.
She might, but I'm not certain I would be welcome at your home.
Oh, friend of mine is a friend of the Deltier family.
Oh, you consider me your friend?
Should I not?
No, I just find that charming.
Wait, she just said no, so does that mean no, she shouldn't?
That's my interpretation.
No. I mean, yes, I am your friend. I said no as in no, you shouldn't not consider me your friend.
I knew
That's
what you
very
meant.
confusing. I didn't understand that.
You could just less words.
I follow you.
Wait, what did Micah say?
You're quiet again, Micah.
Why?
That was fine.
Is this making it any better?
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
for some reason it starts muting itself because I have the option to raise or lower the level it picks up. I don't know. It's dumb. I'm sad.
Oh.
$50 on Amazon.
So you were saying?
I'm just surprised that the Deltiers are so ready and willing to allow a base mercenary into their home.
Well, not just any base mercenary, but one who has fought alongside their beloved son. Of course.
Oh, I see. So I'd be
You
welcome.
fought along Etienne before.
Other beloved son.
Damn.
Damn.
Well,
I wonder how Etienne is doing. I said, I wonder how Etienne is doing.
Oh, I'm sure he's slacking off from his schoolwork and
What's
messing around. And well, they've got some good schools over in Waterdeep. He's probably got a tutor over there. I set them up with enough gold that hopefully they'd be able to continue his studies. I think he wants to be a magistrate when he grows up. Noble goal.
They didn't send him off for his education then.
No, we're a tight-knit family.
Let's see. And then Petra looks like she's about to say something and stops again.
After father died, we all wanted to, stick together.
Understandable. Your father passed away a while ago then?
Oh yes, it's been years. Etienne was quite young when father died.
Then you're the man of the house?
Yes, I suppose, although it is a matriarchal family, so thank the heavens my responsibilities in that department are somewhat limited.
then Lucrezia stands to inherit.
She does.
Well, I'm sure she will do well by the Deltier name.
I'm quite sure she will as well. In fact, I'm hoping that if we complete our goals here, if we do well and save Elturel, and he like waves his hands around like these noble goals, save Elturel and Baldur's Gate, then perhaps that will help her on her way. You know, the family name will be bolstered, and maybe she'll even be able to make her way onto the council. And with her on the council, I could go back to my column and not worry about any of this sword stuff anymore. I mean, no, not you, sword. You're a good sword. I like it's a good sword. I'm not to worry about any of this danger stuff anymore.
Well, not everyone is cut out for danger, or at least for danger found in battle. I'm sure that there's more than enough danger to be found in the social circles of Baldur's Gate.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't have a job.
I far prefer the sort of danger that you can quell with your fists and a well-honed blade. The danger that comes to harm your body rather than your reputation or your very soul.
Well, I've had quite enough of that for now, but something tells me we've got quite a bit more in our future.
Perhaps it would be better to stay here amongst the devils and the demons. Sometimes I find them more personable than the nobles.
You're not entirely wrong.
Petra looks pleased. That being said, I wouldn't mind punching a noble in the face now and then.
Well,
What about
You could just punch Alsace if
Yeah.
he'd let you. Like, just a
That's
friendly
now.
punch.
and then maybe later today, which is then.
I don't know. I don't think I would need to do that. I mean, if I wanted to know what it felt like to hit Alsace, I could just ask Lulu.
I didn't
That's
mean
a very
to.
valid point.
Oh, Lulu. Oh, well.
It's fine. It's fine. We worked it out.
We're all still friends, though, right?
I believe so.
I give like a thumbs up from where I am. Like, yeah, I think so. Actually, I've moved to the pool. I am like lying on my back with Captain on my stomach. I've just been listening to Alsace and Petra.
So,
Are you
so
flirting?
I mentioned what I wanted to do once all this
Yes.
is taken care of. What about the rest of you? What are your plans once we save the city and get out of this terrible place, or if you stay in it, if you so choose? What would you like to do?
First
Well-
order of operations is to find a job and a place to live, because I'm 2 for 2 on that one. Yeah. But things always just kind of fall into place. I'm not too worried about that. Seems like every day seems like it's going to be a taller order actually saving Elturel. Getting back home. You know, try not to get my hopes up on that one.
You don't think we'll be successful?
It's more like if you don't set high expectations for yourself, you won't be disappointed when they fall short.
Petra looks slightly horrified and then reaches over and takes Ash's shoulder in a very earnest way. Not in like a threatening way, but in just like a really like looking into her eyes, and is like, Ash, you have to believe in yourself. You can't allow the weight of the world to grind you down. You must shoulder that boulder, shoulder that burden boldly, and show them that you will fall before no man, nor beast, nor devil.
It'd be good to start thinking for myself, unless you guys don't think that's cool, and I won't.
No, I think it's cool, Ash.
I'll give Petra my player inspiration for that good
Aw.
pep talk.
Aw.
Thank you. But yeah, Petra feels very strongly about this. And you can see as she looks at you that she's feeling very fervent that, you know, if you allow yourself to be trodden upon, the world will grind you into the dust. You have to climb to the top of the heap so that you can support those dreams and goals that you find worthy. How are you to protect Alterel or to protect those that you love if you're standing crushed beneath someone's boot?
How do you climb to the top of the heap of Eltra? It's way the fuck up there.
It's actually probably a bit lower now.
Oh, goddamn.
I'll say says and settles back into the pool.
These are all, everyone is speaking truths at this moment. Nobody is saying anything incorrect.
Look, Ash, I've been in a place in my life where I endeavored to be good in the sense that I attempted to fill the roles that were ascribed to me. I tried to be a good daughter, and I tried to be a good sibling. I tried to be a good student, and I tried at one point to be a good potential match for someone who most certainly didn't deserve me. And when I realized that I would much rather be whole than good, I cast off those shackles. And once free of those burdens and free of that weight, I was able to find my own path and climb to the top of it. I wish only the same for you, because you do not deserve to be crushed beneath the weight of the burdens of the world.
Ash puts a hand on Petra's shoulder, and much like how Bernie hears stories and creates morals out of them, she's like, so you tried to be a good daughter and failed. The moral of the story is never try.
There is no try, just do.
There is no try, just fail.
There's no try, just
and
just
it's like, well, I suppose in one way you might say I did fail. Perhaps I failed quite spectacularly, but it was something that I chose for myself. And in doing so, I reclaimed my freedom and my power. And now I live a life where I will never allow those things to be taken from me. I think that perhaps you too will see the worth of your power and your freedom. And I can only hope that you embrace them before you find them forcibly wrested from you.
It's both threatening and inspirational. Thank you, Petra.
That's what she endeavors to be.
And Bellinor will come up and be like, but you know, take your time. It's okay.
That is true, Bellinor. We all walk our paths at our own pace.
What do you want to do once we're done with all this business, Bellinor?
Well, Mary Penn wants to go off and, well, I'm not going to show what Mary Penn wants to do, because that's like private business that isn't like, not that, what's the term, NSFW?
Okay.
We're not going to discuss that. But I think I want to open up a cupcake shop.
Oh, lovely. Where?
I don't know.
How about Avernus?
I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make cupcakes though.
Oh,
Noble shop.
I just like cupcakes.
Here.
So maybe I could just like buy cupcakes and sell them.
Wholesale cupcake retailer.
God, you'd be like a cupcake MLM.
Yeah.
Just thinking
You'd have like
So like
downline.
Cup life.
I could like buy cupcakes and then I could sell them, and maybe I could have like a whole bunch of other people like underneath me who are also selling these cupcakes, and we could just sell more cupcakes.
The cupcake pyramid.
From Bellinor that are like, hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that I discovered these amazing cupcakes. I'd love to invite you over for a party so I can tell you more about them.
See, here's the best thing. I don't even have to send you a letter. I just have to like think about it, and you guys get a 25-word message in your brain.
Oh God.
It's like a
Get
spam
away
call,
from
but
it.
worse.
The ultimate
Oh, no.
MLM messaging.
Well, I do need a new job. I could be a hashtag boss babe and start my own business. Work my own schedule.
Boss cake.
Yeah.
No.
All right, so a cupcake shop. That sounds lovely. Mon?
I really hope to return because I was performing in a bar, in several bars. That's how I ended up here. Yeah, you were there. We were all there, except
Like a
Petra.
very liberal use of the word perform.
Hey, what I was doing was art, okay? But I hope to save up enough gold to open up my own puppeteering shop while also hosting my own puppet shows. Some unconventional puppeteering that the world needs to see.
You were in what was it, little Kalimshan or whatever? Was that it? Where we first met Mon?
You were at the Elsong Tavern.
Oh,
That
okay.
wasn't the one that we started at, though. That was
Yeah, it
the
was.
one that we went to.
Oh yeah.
No, you started at the Elsong Tavern and then went to the
Oh,
Low
okay.
Lantern after the Dungeon of the Dead 3.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about this freaky deaky art house puppeteering.
Yeah.
Like, well, this is gonna be real weird, but it's probably gonna win some like awards at a festival. Like,
You'll get some grants.
Very
from
avant-garde.
some Lords Alliance grants.
Very macabre.
Very macabre.
Would you want to stay in the Baldur's Gate area or travel afield?
I think the Baldur's Gate scene is a bit too normie for me.
Never winter then?
I mean, at this point, Mon, you've already done like planar travel, so we could just travel the planes and do your puppetry on different planes.
I was contemplating hitting up Noble, a little partnership there, start our own little touring company.
That's true. Noble does travel the different planes of the universe.
Noble would understand my art.
perhaps you could come here and perform. I mean, they seem to enjoy some relaxation, and I don't think you'd find them too shallow.
What can I say? The climate here is a bit hellish. That was such a painful laugh. You did not want. Maybe if we laugh, he'll stop. I'm still chilling in the pool with Captain Ryan, and I'm like looking up at him. He's like, I'm making him nod his head in agreement with me.
Is Captain waterproof? Are taxidermied animals waterproof?
I mean, he was a toad. I don't know. Maybe it helps.
Yeah, he was already a toad. So
okay, Mod sprayed him some wet and seal before going out. The
Actually, I have him in a plastic bag. No, I'm kidding.
You can't breathe in there.
Like a little waterproof phone case, but for a toad.
We've sort of addressed this tangentially, but what about you, Petra? What would you like to do after all this is over?
I don't know. I suppose I'll probably keep on doing what I'm doing. Living the mercenary life, connecting with people who, need a strong back and a strong arm, and getting stronger as I go. I mean, really, that's been my entire endeavor, to make enough coin to live on and to train on. And I suppose at some point I'll finally feel strong enough.
Do you plan to start your own company or join up with another?
Mm, I haven't thought that far ahead, honestly. I didn't expect to survive this long.
You could join my cupcake company.
A different kind of company. But a nice thought.
I didn't understand. I just heard the word company. I wasn't fully paying attention.
No, I don't know. My life has diverged pretty significantly from where it once was prescribed to go. And I think that at some point perhaps I'll revisit that old life, but not in any form or shape that they knew me as. And maybe I'll right some old wrongs, but I have to make sure that I'm strong and skilled enough to do that. If I went only to fail, then all would be for waste.
Too true.
And maybe I'll connect with Lucrezia. It's been a long time, and she was always a delight.
Well, I suppose she's technically a mercenary as well. I don't tend to think of the Flaming Fist in that way, but they are a mercenary company.
Certainly
I'm sure you'd be
has-
able to talk shop at this point in your lives.
Oh, yes, Lucrezia and I have always had wonderful conversations. Sometimes the sort where words aren't even needed.
Like a psychic bond.
Like charades.
Ah, yes, of course.
Dictionary, right?
Dictionary.
I imagine Lucrezia is really good at Scrabble.
She's a terror. Also shoots and ladders.
Shoots and ladders.
It's entirely luck. I don't know how she's so good at it.
Yeah. I think she's just cheating.
What? Don't impugn my sister's name. Lucrezia is. I do picture Lucrezia as like a good character, but that'd be funny if that was her one flaw. She always cheats at shoots and ladders.
And you're just too
What?
naive.
Not naive. He just like exemplifies Lucrezia so much that can't ever believe that she would cheat at shoots and ladders.
He doesn't want to see it.
When Petra hits on Lucrezia, she doesn't say, "Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?" She said, "Did it hurt when you fell from the pedestal Alsace placed you upon?"
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that hasn't happened yet, so.
Not yet.
Not as far as Alsace knows.
I mean, honestly, like there's some really uncomfortable political ramifications of, like the Flaming Fist having a colony down in Chult, which, is like kind of real world parallels there, but we choose not to look at it.
Yeah. Just imperialism,
Yep,
it's
that's,
fine.
That's what's going on. That is what's happening. She's one of the good
Definitely
ones.
got some enlightened
No.
vibes going on. Just got some Catherine the Great feels.
I look over at Petra, I'm like, all nobles are bastards. Kill all nobles. Anab.
I can totally imagine there being a restaurant in Alterel called Eat the Rich, where they serve wealthy people.
Yeah,
You
for
mean
sure.
Avernus? It's Elturel.
Elturel.
I don't think that would
Yeah,
fly in
just-
Elturel.
For so long, they have their cultural norms.
I mean, depending on what parts of Alterel you're in.
That's the type of avant-garde art I need.
That's what you're looking for. That's
Dinner
where you
and a
want to perform.
Dinner and a show. You eat the rich while I make political commentary on the rich.
That's where Alsace's dad ended up.
Oh God.
Oh.
He was the lunch buffet.
I hate your dad.
I
That's
eat your
canon now,
dad.
sorry.
I eat
didn't
him
make
up.
the rules.
Oh no.
It's okay, the nobles metaphorically eat the poor all the time, so it's turnabout.
I mean,
fair
some
play.
might actually eat the poor,
I mean, look at where we are right now and what are we eating?
Oh God. I
Yeah.
look down at my
I'm eating
space
fish.
hamster.
And I'm eating salad is what I'm eating.
And your Sweet apple tart with the celestial caramel drizzle.
It
Are
doesn't.
these all ethically sourced? Are they from local businesses or?
They're definitively unethically sourced. These are all
You're in
conflict
Avernus.
meats.
I mean, there's a
Blood
line,
boba.
but yeah, no, yeah, definitely ANAB. No, I mean, Petra would pause and say, I think that there is nothing inherently wrong with strong, capable, beneficent leadership. That leadership doesn't inherently have to come from one of noble blood. But I think that people are often pulled to use their power in ways that are destructive and unbefitting of the position. So I think that there are many, many nobles whose disposal would benefit the people over whom they supposedly rule.
That was a lot of big words.
Yeah. Petra was being
ANAB.
very careful to say, like, because military, the mercenary orders might have a leader, divine orders, churches might have a leader. There's nothing inherently wrong about having a leader, but many people in positions of leadership are flawed creatures who allow their flaws to negatively impact the people who look to them and trust them and who respond to their authority. And people who abuse authority should be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Eleanor agrees, and that's kind of why we are like Bellinor and Marypen are like holy practitioners, but we don't follow any like organized religion because, well, one, we don't actually follow any religion. We're like Kellamvor like Kellamvor groupies, but like we don't follow the church because we don't like church leaders are kind of, they can be jerks.
No, certainly.
The church jerks.
Church jerks.
The church.
Jerks.
Petra agrees with Bellinor, and Petra's like, while I don't serve any particular organization, any religious organization anyway in my work, especially when you're dealing with matters of the divine, I find that individuals who have a great deal of authority and who lead a great number of people often find creative ways to interpret the message of the divine being they're supposedly representing.
Yes. We agree.
Petra can respect that, although Petra would also say, as a cleric, if you are in communion with a divine being and receiving blessings or knowledge from them, then clearly that in and of itself is some form of leadership. It's a mentorship or a teacher or some sort of guide.
Right. Like the guidance comes from the holy being themselves, and they hold the power, but not like another humanoid.
Absolutely.
Who is arguably an equal being and
Agreed.
should not hold power over another person.
I agree. I believe that leadership should only be held by those who truly are deserving and belonging in such positions. And you are right that many mortal beings are sorely lacking.
And in our opinion, our being Marypen and my opinion, we believe that leaders should not hold power over others, but that their power should be derived by the people that they are leading.
Petra looks really excited because she agrees with you. And she's like, I agree with you, Marypen, or Bellinor. She says Bellinor.
Yes, Bellinor.
And Marypen. I think that any leader's power is derived from the the support and the fealty of the people that they lead. You know, a leader is nothing without their people. And so they have a responsibility to assist and protect those people, to guide them safely and with honesty and care. And if they are derelict in that duty, they are not fit to hold that position and they should be disposed of.
Oh, yes, all the more reason to get my sister in power so that she can be a good leader and I can just keep doing my column and have some good access. And, I'll say Trail's office. He's like picking grapes off of like a little bunch of grapes, and he's tossing them into Gargoth's mouth. Like his
Oh my
shield's
God.
I don't know if the shield can actually eat, but he's still doing it.
King of the shield.
So Gargoth seems to be enjoying himself. He's getting a nice polish from one of the attendees right now.
Ooh, shining him up so he can reunite with his ex, right?
The one who tried to kill us, but
It's fine.
these things go the way
He
they
was
go.
having a really bad day, right? Or
That's
he
just-
this day. Maybe
Lit-
it was like when someone really freaks out and they found out their partner was cheating on them or something, and they throw their Xbox in the pool. Like they can still come back from that, right?
That's a very specific example.
I've never thrown anything in a pool ever.
I know you haven't. I thought you were thinking of somebody else.
Like, actually, I threw the blender in the pool.
Oh no.
She would never do that. She just gets as much value out of that blender as I do.
And we don't have a pool. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair.
Okay.
That's the only reason.
That blender gets used every day, sometimes several times a day. 'Cause I love smoothies.
Smoothie man.
Oh,
Well,
got a
The smoothie crew.
we've got about 10 minutes till we gotta cut off.
But yes, so Petra feels very excited because she totally is like, yeah, you get it, Bellinor, you get it. Like, yeah, the power of the leader comes from the people, so the leader has, an obligation to the people who have fealty to the leader, which is not exactly what Bellinor was saying, but that is totally how Petra's interpreting it.
Well, no, that's correct. Like a god doesn't have any power if there's nobody worshiping them.
Right. Well, I don't pretend to know anything about gods, despite being a paladin. I worship battle. The
Which is
power
why-
of the fight.
Like a god doesn't have any power without anyone worshiping them, and a cleric doesn't have any power without any gods. So that's why I worship all the gods.
You're right, Bellinor. It's a symbiotic relationship. You can't have one without the other. And if one begins to take too much without giving, they're simply a parasite. And we don't suffer parasites to plague the host. We eliminate them.
Anyway,
I'll
Ash,
say so.
how are you feeling?
A little conflicted. A lot of blasphemy going around. It's not about your feelings. It's not about a morality or a choice. Follow the rules. It's that simple. They wouldn't have written it down if you weren't supposed to do it.
Blaspheming against which god? There's no gods down here. Clearly.
I mean, I'm still able to do my the stuff that the gods have blessed me with. So clearly there are gods because that's where my powers come from, is from the gods. And I would not be able to do any of my stuff without the gods.
My god didn't ignore me. He blessed my hand axe. So
And you
I just-
showed your god an act of devotion, did you not?
because that's what you're supposed to do.
Right? Through your empowerment of your God, through your respect and your devotion, your God then recognized and took care of you. And that is a beautiful symbiosis. Imagine, however, if your God did nothing but take your prayers and offerings and granted you no such favor and no such kindness.
That would be parasitic.
I'm imagining it. It doesn't change anything, though. If that's there's no virtue in expecting reward, and there's also no virtue in expecting. Just do it. Just follow the rules.
No.
What if the rules hurt you and other people?
Sucks to suck. I mean, follow whatever happens, happens. That's life.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Petra now feels inspired. She is gonna radicalize Ash.
But Ash, who makes the rules? What if you could make the rules?
Is this a rhetorical question or?
No. This is a real question.
Oh, if we should let Ash make the rules, actually.
Normally you learn that all my decisions are great decisions.
But your decisions are made from a place of kindness and love and care.
And fire.
I imagine aim toward the benefit of whoever is relying on you. That if somebody placed themselves in your hands and said, Ash, I trust you to care for me and guide me. Please help me and I will help you with every fiber of my being. You would do everything you could not to let that person down.
Well, that's absolutely correct. Yes.
So if I said,
Still a
Ash,
terrible
I need you.
decision.
If I said, Ash, I need you to make rules so that way I don't get hurt, what would you do?
Well, absolutely. Also, fuck you.
This one's hypothetical. I don't need you to actually make rules.
Poor Ash is having a moral quandary.
This is the closest.
If I eat my hamster,
I-
I'm not gonna
Ash
think
shoves
about
my
morals or
hamster.
ethics or.
Petra eats a grape and then a plum.
I can see why Petra wants to punch the face of her oppressors because it has a much easier and simpler, streamlined solution than thinking about it.
Kill all nobles. Kill all nobles.
Except for Noble.
Oh, yeah.
Except
Except
for
for
Noble.
Noble, yes.
And
Noble
all
is
Faces
not
sitting
part
in the
of it.
pool with us.
Allspace has just become really good at like pretending he doesn't hear the revolutionary rhetoric because he just doesn't want to deal with it. He doesn't want to have that argument. He's not equipped to have that argument. He doesn't want to rule. He just wants to have a cushy life.
He just wants to write his column.
Privileged.
He wants to write his column. He wants to get really good at ballroom dancing so that he can be the best at ballroom dancing when he comes back to Baldur's Gate. These are the things that Allspace wants.
If you mention ballroom dancing around Bellinor will definitely like take you up on a dance.
Okay, see, those are fantastic goals because they have objective measures that you can complete. Be best at ballroom dancing. Done. You can objectively be the best at ballroom dancing. But, like, you can't objectively be moral because that's subjective shit and that's complicated. And we don't do that out here.
5 minutes left.
I think we should all have a ball.
Right now?
Yes, right now. We're all nice and
Okay.
limber.
So
Nice.
And naked.
so
naked.
music's
We can put robes on.
Wait, that'll
It
be
can
time
be a
for
robed
best
ball.
dressed then. Also objectively true.
so music, some ballroom music starts to fill the room.
Yes, Allspace goes like, music please. And then they wheel out some imps like playing violins and stuff.
Fiddles.
Petra just sips her coffee.
Devil went down to Georgia.
Fiddles is not a fiddles is it's a violin.
They're
I-
fiddling.
You
They're
could call it a
playing.
fiddle, but like at a ballroom, they'd be like, "What are you talking about?" It's a
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a
I
violin.
was going
We're doing
devil.
ballroom dancing, it's a violin.
I know. I was
We're doing
going.
square dancing, it's a fiddle.
I know. I was going imps with fiddles for Devil Went Down to Georgia vibe.
Soul steal.
Yep.
If this really were a saloon, it would be fiddle.
This is Captain Dancing.
But yes, I'll say we'll take Bellinor up on a dance, and he'll try to get Petra to dance as well. He'll try to get everybody to dance.
Bellinor will absolutely take a dance.
Is this our DreamWorks movie where we close off and end the scene with a dance scene?
Totally.
Yes.
Yes.
So we will end there, and next session we'll kind of do a little bit of a fast forward, where you've already exited the Infernal Rapture after your long rest and everything, and you are prepping your war machines to head off to Red Ruth's at the Bone Brambles, if that sounds good. That way we don't have to walk through all of this.
She doesn't have one of those magic coins that she can just put her haggy butt here.
No, it's been a while. Those are new.
Yeah, he did say they were new.
Yeah, he did say that.
We
Because I
should
probably
Um,
had the same reaction back then.
Red Ruth here in the spot.
Huh?
Well, you know, like how sometimes you go to a hotel room and somebody graffitis like the headboard that says, "Oh, Kilroy was here" or whatever. We should get a letter to Red Ruth, so when she comes in, she's like, "Oh, guys," but we're not in there with her because that'd be weird.
Yeah.
But we can't guarantee that Red Ruth will have the same room as us.
Oh,
And we'll do this so I don't forget. So the benefit of paying the soul coin and partaking in the food and the spa and everything is that you get the benefits of a hero's feast.
Woo! I don't know what that does, but that sounds rad.
Yeah, I don't remember what it does either, but awesome.
So for the next 24 hours, first off, you were cured of all disease and poison if you were, but I don't think anyone is. And you become immune to poison and being frightened for the next 24 hours. You also make all wisdom saving throws with advantage. And your hit points are increased by 2d10 for the next 24 hours. And that's not temporary. That is an actual increase for 24 hours. So we'll mark them as temporary just so it doesn't get forgotten. But if everyone can roll 2d10, and then I will...
You'll roll that for me.
Yeah, I'll roll it, and I'll also make the sheet adjustments myself for you. If they're in the chat, I'll have them.
Had the Dream Walker charm.
Yeah.
We still had advantage on wisdoms.
Yeah, I think you're about done with that. I don't remember. I'll check the timing on
We
that.
probably have like 1 or 2 more nights of it, but it's getting to its end, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's rough.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Petra only got 4. Bellinor got
Oh.
18.
18.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 18 extra hit points. You rolled a 10 and an 8.
Nice.
Ash got 11 with a 10 and a 1. Alsace 7 with a 3 and a 4. Mon, what'd you get? We can't hear you.
Oh no.
It muted again.
Like,
Micah.
8 and
8.
And what?
looks like 9. 7 plus 2 for a total
We
of
can-
9.
We can slightly hear you.
8.
Oh, okay.
2, so 10.
10.
got
I could have just said 10.
it.
Mon. We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
10. Shake your thumb at me.
Shake, shake, shake some more.
Okay. So I will make those adjustments for next time because they're all stored in chat for me. And
it
then
lasts for how long?
24 hours. So as long as Can someone roll me a d12? 10. Okay.
That
Thank
determines
you.
where we're gonna go.
That determines how long it's going to take you.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's gonna
no.
take us 10 hours.
No,
Right.
I have a table that I
Okay.
made. Because otherwise the book is just like, it doesn't give you any way to determine time, so I made a table.
Okay.
Tony.
So, well, thank you for anybody who watched, and we will be back in a couple of weeks on the
20th.
20th. Yes, and all going well, we should be streaming our other campaign on the 18th as well with Dev. So,
Cool.
thanks for watching. Bye.
Thanks, everybody. Bye.
Bye.